We got some rigging to do here. We're going to wait for Chet to roll in, and then we're going to break down the gear that we have for this solo overnighter with no gear. See if we can change that filter a little bit and make it pop. Getting everything set up here, folks. Boom, that's better. There we go. Alright, solo overnighter with Huntsman. The only thing we got out here is an energy drink and some lighting. And we're going to go through the lighting before it gets dark. That's how we're going to start things out while we're waiting on Chet. I'm just going to lay it all out so we all have it all laid out. And I can tell you what we got to pull this little stunt off. Get all this shit out of here, boy. We got a lot of shit, a lot of lighting. We should be all right today. Should be all right. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm just laying gear out. I'm going to show you what we got to do this overnight. Sir, the camera around so you can see my sexy ass. Camera don't want to act up tonight. Alright, how's everybody doing? Alright, cool. Y'all done fucking around. Alright, so we're going to do a solo overnighter in the woods tonight. We out in the biggest fucking woods in my area, the biggest non-broken woods. It's just acre after acre after acre, mile after mile of forest. We're going to be hiking through it tonight after dark. It's going to get dark here pretty quick. The sun's going down behind me. Alright, so in order to pull this live stream off, yeah, signal's a little shaky because we deep down in it. So anybody in the chat that's watching the live show, if it gets too much and it starts buffering, let me know because we got a backup plane. I'll sit y'all down here for a minute. The log that I got you sitting on is a little low. There we go. All right, so we do have a backup plan. The plan right now is we're gonna do this in a two-parter. We're going to hike through this woods. This is a mass expansive forest. We're gonna hike through it, and then if we get bored in the middle of the fucking night, we're gonna drive off to a different location and hike through it. But where I am at right now, I have 1-2 bars of signal. So if it gets too shaky or the stream starts buffering or something like that, just let me know in the chat, and we'll get this all fixed up where we go to a different location. We'll just hop in the truck, go to a different location, and repeat the process. So the idea right now is to do this with no survival gear. I got no survival gear on me at all. The only thing I brought with me is the lights. I don't know how well the stream is going, so it might be buffering quite a bit. If somebody tunes in, let me know in chat if it's buffering too much and you guys are trying to reload to get it right. So we'll try to make this as good as we can with the signal that we got. All right. So what I got out here as far as the lighting rigs to go, we're doing a night hike, so all we needed to focus on was battery power and lighting. So our main light is this one right here. This is a panel light that attaches straight to the back of the phone. So whenever we're live streaming, we have this panel light. It'll light up the area pretty good for you. Second main light is this headband light, wide range, so we get a better field of view on the camera. Hector, how's the stream coming, buddy? I'm glad you're here. I only have 1 or 2 bars of signal out here, so if the stream is a little pixelated or shaky, I need somebody in chat to let me know the quality of the stream so we can make adjustments throughout the night, all right? We're trying to go through the lighting gear right now, just so everybody knows what I got rigged up as far as keeping this thing lit up for y'all. We have, as I was saying, we have a headband, which is going to give us a wide range of view for the forest. We have a light panel that goes directly on the phone, which is going to be a little bit more for whenever we sit down and we're resting and shit like that. We have an emergency backup light for whenever we're sitting down. This is actually battery powered. This is rechargeable. This is rechargeable. So we have 1 battery powered. We have 2 rechargeable lights, right? We have 1 power pack here. We have 1 power pack in the tripod. This will keep us charged overnight. And then we have another handheld battery pack light here. So we got 1, 2, 3 main lights. We got a emergency backup. We got 2 power packs. We have a backup cell phone and our charging packs. All right. So I'm gonna actually have this shit on. We're gonna get this shit on before we start the hike. That way we don't have to fumble around in the hip pouch later. The only thing I'm carrying with me to carry all this shit is my hip pouch. There's no backpack, no haversack, no nothing. It's just this simple hip pouch to carry everything. All right. Of course, we got all the cords and shit in there. I'm sure you don't need to see the cords. This light here also comes with a handle tripod, so we can set it down and we can have it sitting in a different direction. So we're just rigged up for live streaming. We're not rigged up for camping or bushcraft or anything like that. But we're gonna be out here in the middle of the night, all fucking night long, for as long as we have fucking power, doing this thing and showing y'all boys how it's done redneck style. All right, so we're gonna keep the lights handy. We want to keep them handy so we have them easy access, but we won't want to be dropping them on the ground and losing them either. So the hip pouch comes in nice and handy because we can just zip it all up and it's nice and tight. All right, hip pouch, that's all we got for this solo overnighter. Hit that thumbs up, like and share if you would, please. We're going to be heading off. We want to explore the woods a little bit before it gets dark. After dark, it's just going to look like dark forest. So I don't know if we're going to run into any wildlife or whatnot. We do have a route we want to take. We're on the south end of the woods right now. It is surrounded by fields. It's surrounded by, they're not planted yet, of course. We're surrounded by fields, and there are houses within, I don't know, 1 or 2 mile area here. So we are not out. A helicopter didn't drop me off in the middle of nowhere. This is a very large forest that we're going to be hiking through, but we are surrounded by houses and fields and roads, and we ain't pretending like we on alone and we in some fucking remote location 1,000 miles from anybody. No, my old bus driver lives the next fucking road over, so we got help nearby if we need it. We got a backup phone. The only thing we might run into tonight that's going to throw a curveball in the plan is we on public, so if they see my truck parked up there, the game warden might have a question or two. What the hell you doing hiking in the woods in the middle of the night when it ain't even hunting season? Well, buddy, there's more to do in the woods. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, we all gonna die. We all gonna die. Maybe we can find some bioluminescent shrooms out here or fungi while we're hiking at night. Now, as far as safety gear goes, I have no lighter. I have no ferro rod. I have no knife. I have no axe. I have no saw. I have no paracord. I have no shelter. I have no poncho. I have no tarp. I have no tent. I have nothing but this hip pouch, and it's got nothing in it except battery packs and lights for the live stream. So we're going to hang out in the woods, do a solo overnight where we're going to make it entertaining as fuck. Probably going to see Bigfoot. We're going to do a solo overnighter here and maybe in another location. We can always do some back roads cruising. But energy drink, man. And don't you worry, though. We saving that. We saving the alcoholic stream for whenever somebody pisses me off. We're gonna do this entertaining, though. We're gonna see if we can live stream for hour after hour after hour and keep this shit interesting, because there's this theory out there that you cannot be in the wilderness without survival gear to talk about, or how to build a campfire, or how to build a shelter, or how to build a reflector, or a fucking windbreak, or anything like that. You can't do the outdoor stuff without, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You can't do the outdoor stuff and make it entertaining unless you have all of these inanimate things to talk about. We're going to prove them wrong. We're going to be proving them wrong week after week. Every Friday, we're going to be out here. Daytime, nighttime, morning time, doesn't matter. We're going to be tracking. We're going to be shed hunting. We're going to be fishing. We're going to be back roads cruising in the truck. We're just going to be rednecking the fuck out of this. And hopefully we got good enough signal. I imagine it's going to get a little pixelated every now and then, and it might buffer. We might even drop the stream and I have to find a place to reconnect. But we out in the middle of fucking nowhere. We in God's country, and it's up to God whether or not he wants to give us fucking signal. So, safety gear. I did bring one piece of safety gear, I will admit. Since we're night hiking in the woods, I did bring safety glasses. It is my recommendation, even as the experienced woodsman that I am, that if you're hiking in an unknown wilderness and you don't know what type of brush or briars or anything else you're going to be walking into in the middle of the night, at least wear safety glasses, so you don't get your eye gouged out. That's the softest part that you have to worry about. You can take a thorn in the side or in your hand, or get whipped in the cheek with a fucking twig, but protect your eyes at least. So as far as safety goes on a night hike, I always recommend carrying safety glasses, whether they're clear like this or the tinted ones, it don't matter, but wear safety glasses, because I've been in this woods before. I grew up in this woods. It was, whenever I was a little kid, the woods that we're in right now, whenever I was a little kid, this was my dream woods. about 7, 8 years old. This was the largest woods in the fucking area. It looked like Sherwood fucking forest because it was so damn big. And when I was little, I always wanted to hike through it, and my dad wouldn't let me. He didn't think that I had enough experience to hike this far away from home. And it wasn't until I was about 13, I was 13, where he brought me down here on the side road where I actually parked, and he dropped me off and said, walk back to the house. Now, the village I grew up in is only about 3 miles north of here. So I hiked through the woods. I got on the railroad track, which follows the east side of the woods. I got on the railroad track and hiked the railroad track back home, and I was so fucking proud of myself for making it through this very woods at 13 years old with nothing but a sleeve of saltine crackers and getting to the railroad track, crossing the railroad bridge, and, you know, and making it back home. That was some pretty cool shit. It was my first test as a outdoorsman as a little kid. 13 years old hiking through this fucking woods with nothing but some saltine fucking crackers. And now we back here 40 fucking years later doing it again. There's no camping in here. We're not camping tonight. We're just hiking through it. It's going to get dark. The sun's going down, as you can see. As it gets dark, we're going to be turning on this headband, and we got all the other lights. We'll rig them up as we're hiking through the woods so you guys can see. But yeah, this is going back to my childhood for real. My dad taught me how to rabbit hunt in here first. My first time in this woods was on a rabbit hunt. We brought beagles out here to train them how to rabbit hunt. And that's where I learned that trick. If you kick a rabbit up, you just sit down and wait. Them dogs are going to run that rabbit right back to you, and then you just shoot it in the head, and that's it. Simple tricks, man. But yeah, we'd train hunting dogs in this woods when I was a little kid, too. That was before I was allowed to hike down here by myself. So there's a little nostalgia to the woods. This is my childhood woods. This is my childhood dream woods, anyway. And this is my first time being back in it. This is in central northwest Ohio. So it's gonna get a little chilly tonight. We ain't got nothing. I got a shirt over my hoodie. I got a Yellowstone hoodie and just a shirt, ball cap with our light band on it. And this light band is fucking bright, boy. Pow! Green, pow! Red, pow! Emergency flasher. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We gonna be fine. Well, you're in a drunken state? That's pretty cool. All right, Copenhagen for the hike. We're on the dip run tonight. We're going to call this hike the dip run. All right. We'll put our cope in. And we're going to set off on our adventure. We are on the very south end of the woods right now. My goal is to make it all the way up to the very north end. We're going to hike up to the northwest corner. We're going to cut east. When we get to the northeast corner, we're going to cut back at a diagonal, cutting the long way through the fucking woods. Now that sounds simple. It's a square woods, right? It's surrounded by fields. There are houses on the outskirts, and I'm sure if we get to the edge of the woods, you'll be able to see the lights of the houses. So we're not in there's no such thing as a remote location here. Not in the entire fucking state of Ohio. If you get to the edge of the woods, you can see a light somewhere, or you can see the dome, the sky lit up from a city, the nearest city. So we are not out in it. Like, we are not in a situation where I can get lost, right? We might get turned around in the woods and think we're heading one direction whenever we should be heading the other, but we're not lost, ever. We're right where we're fucking standing. So it's a square woods. It seems like it's going to be easy to navigate straight to the north, cut to the east, come back at a diagonal, like make a triangle through the woods, right? It's not going to be that easy because we night hiking. So night hiking, Rumberg Chew won't keep the skeeters away. We night hiking. But we're going to get all twisted up and turned around in this woods. We're going to run into lakes and swamps and ponds and all kinds of crazy shit. Hopefully we see some raccoons and some deers or something, or we hear raccoons fighting, which is the creepiest sound on earth if you ever heard it. 2 raccoons fighting over food. Creepy fucking sounds. That sounds like the bowels of hell opened up. But we're going to get all twisted up and turned around in here. We might lose signal. I don't even know how good the stream is right now. It's already getting dark on the video. We already going to have to bust the light out, but we're about to turn this around. So the goal is to navigate north, go east, cut back at a diagonal. We're going to see how well that goes. We're going to head off into the woods now. I don't know what this woods look like. I ain't been in this woods in fucking decades. We're talking decades. We got a lot of lighting power, though. We're going to light it up as best we can for you. And I'll try to keep an eye on chat better this time than I did last time whenever we were live streaming. Slow and steady. We're going to go slow and steady. We got plenty of battery power. We got plenty of lighting. If it's too dark with the headlamp, we'll put on the panel light or something else so you guys can actually see what we're doing. We'll hike for a little bit. We'll sit down and tell some stories and talk. We can talk about some of the old adventures or some of the new ones coming up. And we're just going to have a good time, right? We don't care what anybody else has got going on, what anybody else is doing. The point is, we out here with no survival gear. We're not camping. We're hiking through the woods in the middle of the fucking night. And we're going to try to find some wildlife and whatever else we can come across. And we're going to prove all those bushcraft survival boys wrong. Says you need the 10 C's, or you need 100 pieces of kit, or you ain't a woodsman if you're not carrying at least a pocket knife and a Bic lighter. We ain't even got that. That's all back in the truck. My Bic lighter and my axe is in the truck if we need it. Also got a ripstop nylon 10x10 tarp in my truck and a hammock in my truck. I got all the camping gears in the truck. We don't need it because we just night hike it. This is a hike. We're going to be mobile. But no sitting on our asses cooking bacon over a fucking fire calling ourselves woodsmen. No, we're going to be in the woods, not at the sterilized safe space of a camp. 10-foot pole? I ain't going to touch it with a 10-foot pole. All right. You guys ready to go for a walk? I mean, it's getting dark. We was waiting for it to get dark. Let's test something out here real quick before we run off. This is untested lighting equipment. So we're going to test something. One piece out. We'll test out our main panel light for whenever I'm sitting down talking to you. Now, this one just clips right onto the top of the tripod. So we're going to put this on and see if it lights me up. We're going to do some testing here in our safe space before we even get started. Turn this bad boy on and see how well it lights us up. Oh, pow! Huntsman's blind. Now, this just clips right onto the top here, right where the phone attaches to it, so we all lit up. Show them how it's done. Look out there! Pow! Oh, Huntsman's sexy ass in the dark. And then we got this bright ass motherfucker. We gonna have fun tonight. Ooh! We're gonna have fun tonight. This is gonna be cool. Shit, god damn, that's bright. This panel light here is about the same size of panel light that I use for my home live streams. And I can turn that bad boy around. We're gonna see how well the panel light lights us up. But just for vlogging purposes, this is a nice little light. And it's rechargeable. It's got the, you can see how much charge you got left right back there. So it's rechargeable. We just plug this right into the battery pack along with the iPhone. It's got 2 charging ports on it. We're gonna put this on the, we're gonna put this up here though. We're gonna run it for a little bit before we turn the headlamp on, all right? All right, hit that thumbs up and share this out. Let everybody know we're about to go hiking in the woods. In the middle of the night, we all gonna die. We all gonna die. All right, let's turn the camera around. There we go. Oh, cacao! I like this. How's the headlamp? Oh, we're going to test that out. We'll test the headlamp. Let me walk for a little bit. Let's get this show on the road. We got sunset happening. We're going to walk for a little bit. We're going, like, this is all untested gear that I have, but we're going to try it all out, and we'll give you reviews, and I'll give you, like, what brand I'm using and all that shit, too. All right, so we at the south end of the woods. There's the edge. Did you bring the Starfield projector? Oh, dude, no. I'll bring it next time. How about we do that? Like, if I'm actually camping, I'll bring that motherfucker out. And we'll light the woods up with stars. It'd be a lot better if we had a canopy. When it gets green and we have a canopy to project that onto, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's a good idea. Write that down and let me know when Hunts gets a canopy on the woods. We need to bring that Starfield projector out here, and we're gonna have a little party. All right. So the panel light's lighting up a pretty good space in front of us. Let's add the headlamp to the panel light. Pacow! Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine out here in the woods. I'll try to tilt that down where we're lighting up more of the ground. See, if I have the camera tilted down here, this is what I'm seeing. We're just hiking into the dark. We'll have it tilted down to the ground so you guys can see at least a little bit of the but we don't want to just be fucking filming leaves either. And like I said, we're going to go deep into this woods, so we might lose signal. If we lose signal, don't worry, I can reconnect. Just stay right here with me, and I'll reconnect as fast as I can, okay? And this stream will pick right back up where it left off. You'll just get a little buffering, and then I'll pick it back up as fast as I can. All right, so we're going downhill a little bit here. Ho, 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 ho. Horseman's childhood woods. Sunset over there looking pretty. Hit that thumbs up, you antisocial sons of... It's free. Show some love. Hit the thumbs down. That works the same damn way. It's just action on the video. Share it out. Share it. Tell your friends. Hunts is hiking through the woods with no survival gear. Here we go again. Briars. This kind of shit you could trip over, though, for real. That catches up on you, you'd fucking know it. Briars everywhere, man. We walked right into a briar patch. How about the blacklight for... Ooh. See, we got all kinds of gear that I have to bust it out. We might find some sheds tonight, too, with all the lighting that we got. They gonna pop. They gonna be popping. We going downhill, man. Now, as I'm walking downhill, we are in early spring, so I'm afraid I'm walking into a soggy area. Like, it's gonna get muddy as shit here in a minute. I wish I could keep chat up so I could actually see it. We need some brush pants? Hell no, man. I have never went out and bought... I'll wear blue jeans and cowboy boots, man. I ain't never been out in the woods in brush pants or bushcraft pants with the little knee pads like you're gonna suck a dick. I don't buy that shit. I come out here in blue jeans. I go deer hunting in blue jeans. I don't buy all that fucking extra protection bullshit. Oh, see, I told you we were gonna run into some shit going downhill, man. You're eventually gonna run into water. That's exactly what happened too. Damn it. Walked right into a swampy area. Fuck you. It's just a little spot. Man, some old ass oaks in here. Looking creepy against this, like the backdrop of the sky. And these oaks, man, they really open up the canopy. They take up so much of the canopy when they're growing. If you get these old oaks like this one here. Look at these boys. Oh, I love that sight. But they open up so much of the canopy because they take up so much space. There's 3 oaks here. So I got a big one right here. There's more than 3, but a great big one right there. A great big wide one right here. And a great big one over here. And just a skylight. But that one right there is creepy as shit. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, everybody's all about being comfortable in the woods and they don't want to get a little thorn in their leg. I get it. Look at that. It's cool as shit. That's like a Sleepy Hollow tree, man. That is an old one. Look at the size of the trunk on this bad boy. I'm gonna give you some perspective of this oak that I'm walking up to here. Check this out. Get the light off. Check this tree out, man. Fucker is huge. I love this old oak, man. I like old oaks anyway. Me and oak trees have a origin story, but that is cool. Turn the camera back around so you're not seeing me. That is cool as shit. Gnarly oak. You know me. I want to make the wilderness the center of the story, not mine. We don't know these woods. Still, boy. There, that's a pretty good pop. Still got a little of that sunset over there popping out the canopy. Cool. Very, very cool. All right, quit looking at the trees, Steve. It's a woods. It's a woods, but that boy, the base on that's big. Now, if I was to shelter, I'd shelter beside something like this. Depending on which direction, I'd shelter right there, man. I'd shelter next to something like that. Let me show you. Now, I'm not going to be able to see the screen, but let me show you why I would shelter up against a tree like this if I can get the tripod to sit right. Now, I'm not camping, but I'm not camping at all. But if I was to just sit down in the woods, this is the spot I'd sit at. Look at this. Cacao! Man, this is a cozy spot. Let me sit down here. Sit down, go to look. Keep your arms and your legs close to your chest. Boom! All night long, man. Got that wind break. Keep your feet up underneath you so you're off the ground. I'm sitting on my boots. Sit on your boots. Use your boots as a sit pad so you're up off the ground. No convection. Your boots are keeping your ass off the ground so your ass don't turn into a butterball turkey. Keep your legs up, arms close to your chest, your hands in your armpits. You'll be fine. Just like this. Cow. Bring in some of this leaf litter. Yeah, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong now that I can see chat. I would huddle up next to that tree just like I showed you, sitting on my boots as a sit pad, knees up to my chest, hands in my armpits. That'll keep my extremities warm. I'm up off the ground sitting on my boots. I got a windbreak behind me. I'll huddle down, pile up some leaves around me, and I could sit just like that all night long and be just fine. Be just fine. Simple. Let me turn the light around so I can see chat. I need feedback on this. Is it a good idea? We're gonna come up there a little bit closer to the tree, and I'll show you in detail how we're doing this. We got a hole down here. Let me get the tripod set up because we on a hill, so there's water gonna run off of this thing. All right. So, tilt this shit down so we can see. I'm sitting right here. Right here. All night long. Just like this. The whole backdrop. Cross your legs. Let me just take the phone off the tripod. We need some hands-free action here. All right. You cross your feet. Cross your feet. All right. Cross your feet so whenever you sit down, you're on the back of your boots. Your boots are one boot underneath each butt cheek, right? You got the backdrop. You're sitting on your feet like this. Indian style, right? You're up off the ground. You're up off the ground. You got a backdrop. You're good to go. You're off the ground. Your ass ain't gonna turn into a butterball turkey. Keep your hands close to your chest. You gotta keep your core temperature up. Keep your arms inside your coat in here. So your arms are crossed on your chest. You'll be fine. Ain't gonna get that fucking cold out here this time of year anyway. I don't even know why we're worried about it. We just showing examples of what we could be doing. That's a big ass oak. I like this spot. It's cozy too. The curve of that oak, man, it just fit my back, fits perfectly. It's a perfect backdrop. Once in the woods, tell me how it's done. This is how it's done. Solo overnighter. Sitting like this all night waiting for daylight. Cacao. I got a sit pad. I got my boots as a sit pad. We ain't even made it fucking 100 yards in the woods. We already coming up with all this shit. Turn this back around. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. Big old oak tree. Nice little hole there. That's like an old animal den. Ain't been used in some time unless the little fucker's still asleep. But yeah, just sit down there right there in that nook. You'll be fine. You ain't gonna die. We all gonna die. Huntsman ain't even got a ferro rod. I pulled a Joe Robinette coming out to the woods without a ferro rod. Pulled a little Joey. All right, it's getting darker now. It's getting darker now. Let's see what else we can find. Look at these briars. We're gonna run into a lot of that. I hope I don't run into a big old patch. Here's something we could use too. Here's your cordage right here. There's your cordage. That grapevine. Look at that, it's like rope. Look at that, there's your cordage right there. Pliable, work that vine. There's cordage, tie up a tripod for a shoulder. Don't even need a carry paracord, just tie this shit up. Right like that, man, there's your cordage. Rip that, carry it with you. Work it a little bit, work it gentle. There's your cordage, you could tie a tripod up with that, make shelter out of it. Like a wiki up. Or even a lean-to. It's dark outside and we're finding cordage. So you can, we got, you know, for an overnighter, just or an emergency survival, you don't even have to carry your paracord or bank line. You're just using this shit. It's already here. Just gotta know where to look for it. And if you need something a little heavier, ow! But you don't need nothing that heavy. There's plenty of this shit around here. Just pliable as hell. There's our cordage. Don't need no bank line. Huntsman's in a fucking forest full of wild grape. Oh, we in a briar patch now. Sharp rock to cut it. Gee, Josh, how you doing, you motherfucker? How's it been? I ain't got to talk to you in a minute, aside from them little emails we were shooting back and forth. We doing the rednecking. You could process that vine up with some rock. Roll a rock over it. Get you a rounder rock and roll it over it. Here's some old turkey tail mushrooms. Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Welcome to the party. We out here rednecking in the woods from my childhood. We already found cordage. We found a lightweight emergency shelter next to an old oak tree. We doing it. We run into a lot of briars and I'm walking downhill again. I'm afraid I'm walking into a swamp, which I know there's a couple in here. Oh, look at that moss. Oh, that's thick too. There's my pillow. That is thick as shit. There's a pillow. I don't need no inflatable pillow. I got one. Check this shit out. Let me turn this lighting around. Oh, good to be back. Somebody had to come back here and teach these boys how to do this shit right. Got my pillow right here. I'm just gonna take a little break. I just need a little break. We in a survival situation. We all gonna die. We in a survival situation. We don't have no food, no water, no alcohol. We all gonna die. I got a pillow too. It's soft as shit. This is thick, man. I've used a log as a pillow before. It didn't have moss on it though. It was a lot more uncomfortable. I'm just gonna lay down and die. Oh yeah, this is cozy. It's like cushion in the back of my neck. Man, there ain't no peasants life in this wood. We found cordage. We found a backdrop shelter where we can huddle up next to an old oak. We found us a moss pillow. We ain't even 100 yards in the woods yet. God damn, boys, everybody. There we go. It buffered there for a hot second on my end. Oh, I hear something out there. I hear a coyote. Oh no, the coyote's gonna get me. We all gonna die. I gotta turn the camera around. The deeper we get into the woods, the more it might pixelate a little bit. Like I said, if it gets too bad, somebody in chat let me know. Hey, you're buffering. Yeah, I might die. We all gonna die. I'm gonna get that put on a t-shirt. Huntsman's new t-shirt, and my hoodie's gonna say, we all gonna die. This is dangerous for real though. Like walking through this shit, because you can trip up on this, man. It'll trip you. You'll fall in flat on your fucking face, especially if you drink like I do. So you gotta watch your footing, but just don't be a goddamn idiot. You'll be fine. You could trip. The worst that's gonna happen is you go, oh no, I tripped and fell down. I broke my ankle. Well, because you weren't watching your footing, you goddamn moron. survival's for the fittest, and if you're that stupid, maybe you weren't meant to survive the woods. Chase the coyotes off with tree knocks, but then how we gonna get them on film? I ain't scared of no damn coyote. Coyote ain't gonna do nothing to me. They're more scared of me than I am of them. They gonna be long gone before we get up there to them coyotes. Besides, it would make epic fucking live stream footage if Huntsman took on a fucking pack of coyotes in the woods. Let's go, you little pups. Wolf versus coyote. Oh, it's getting darker. We're running out of daylight, boys and girls. My nightlight's turning off. Let's see. We found cordage. We found a pillow. We found one type of shelter. We found the cordage to make another type of shelter. We found water. Not something that you'd want to drink. Unless you want to have the shits tomorrow morning. Or worse. Unless you're boiling it. Keeping an eye on the ground. Watch your footing. Watch your eyes. There are briars all over this woods, man. Briars everywhere. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Share this out wherever you can. Let everybody know we all gonna die out here on a live stream. Pulling a YouTube stunt for views. Ain't got nothing but Copenhagen hopes and dreams. We gonna be a big star. Still going downhill, man. What we got over here? It's an alien egg. That is a giant fucking anthill. Can't make it up, no. That's a giant anthill right there. One place I gotta show you guys, there's a field not too far from here, a couple miles from here really, and it's full of crawdads. Yeah, crazy ass shit field. I didn't know crawdads lived in the ground, but there's a field out here where a certain type of crayfish burrow holes. There's tunnels all through, made their little home. We gotta look at something more than the ground, and we're gonna try to light this up just a little bit better for y'all. Good eating? Fuck yeah, man. If you can get them out of the ground. I don't know about crawdad hunting. There's me a cup. There's me a cup. Take my saw, cut that off, hollow it out. Cup or a bowl right there. Right there. Same size as my hand too. Just use that as a cup or a bowl. Just hollow that shit out. Yep, that'd be perfect. So we found a cup, a bowl, something like that, put water in. You just cut that out, hollow it out on the inside. You can even carry a coal in that motherfucker. Here we got some more cordage. Now keep in mind, it's fucking dark out here. We're going through a briar patch. Not scared. In blue jeans, no less. Here's some more cordage. There's some. We got different diameter cordage here. If I hit that with a rock and knock it loose a little bit, that'd be a good bit. There's some more cordage. Cow, that huntsman got a rope. Look at that. Come on, man. Huntsman style bank line. Look at this length. Let me see. I'm gonna set this down. I'm gonna show you the length of this. And I just give it a tug. Look how much cordage I just got. Middle of the night. Huntsman finding survival material. Look at this. Look at it. Cacao, 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 cacao. It's still going cacao, 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 cacao. There's your cordage, boy. What the shit? There's enough to make a shelter out of. But just like that. Come on. We got our cordage. We should like hoard this shit. We should be saving this. Like, go through the woods and gather up whatever materials you can. In the middle of the night, there's your cordage. Use that, tie up a tripod, make yourself a wiki up, or, put up a lean-to real quick. That'll hold it for logs together with that, and it's gonna hold. It ain't going nowhere. And if you get it, there's your cordage right there. Put that in your pocket. Fucking kindling everywhere. Don't get me started on that. We have all this leaf litter for padding. Come on. What are you guys talking about? I need to go out and spend a shit ton of money on gear. The gear's already here, man. It's already here. I can make a snare out of that. The only thing you need out here is a light source. And if you don't have a light like old Huntsman's fancy stream light, then you just make yourself a torch. It ain't fucking difficult, man. All these guys, you need to carry a whole backpack full of shit. Why? It's already out there. It's already here. You just gotta know what you're looking for. Holy shit, there's some more. Cacao. We all gonna die. Even these briars, you strip these briars off, man, this shit's pliable as fuck. Cacao, what? Huntsman's bank line, what? Man, everything you need is already here. You don't need to carry nothing with you. And if you happen to leave it behind, it don't fucking matter because it belonged here anyway. Take what you need, leave the rest. Don't go through the woods ripping down every goddamn piece of vine that you see because you need to save some for later. Leave that shit hanging right where it's at in case you do need it for later. But you know where it's at. You know what shelf in the grocery store it's on. You just go grab it. You know what I mean? Keep your head on a swivel. Find your cordage. Find your kindling. Find all that shit that you need. Use shit like this to carry your shrooms in. There's my fucking carrying case for the shrooms. See, I take this bit of bark, I put a hole in one side and a hole in the other with a vine, and I got a basket that hangs on my side to carry my shrooms and berries in. My shrooms, my berries, my nuts. Take them fucking acorns and boil the tannin out of them and eat that shit. You know what I mean? Not fucking complicated. Got me a basket now. Add that to the list. We have shelter. We have a pillow. We have cordage. We have a basket. We found something we can make a kuksa out of, or a bowl. And we ain't even, we've been streaming for how long? Not fucking very long. Less than an hour. Already found everything we need. Come on. You know what to do without the 10 C's and a knife and an axe and a saw and you feel right, you gonna die. Well, I got news for you. We all gonna die. We gonna die the hard way, so. If you're gonna die, die the hard way. Put up a fight. Oh, I heard something moving through the trees. Sounded little. Maybe a possum. It was going slow. Oh no, there's creepy sounds in the woods. Probably Sasquatch. It's a wolf or a cow. Shut the fuck up. I'm the fucking Sasquatch trudging through the woods like this. Keep in mind, I am not a professionally trained wilderness survivalist. I'm a redneck from Ohio. I don't have a certificate hanging on my little office wall that somebody else signed for me, gave me validation. Oh, we got tracks. There's a feeding area. Coming in here getting acorns. All these black walnuts, acorns. Oh. Oh, I hear swans or geese. They sound like swans. We're gonna go towards the sound of the noise. It sounded like swans. We're getting close to probably the swamp. like they're kind of to the northeast. I think we're still going north. I don't know. I ain't got no compass either. We're gonna navigate by the stars. Oh shit, there's no stars. Oh no, we're gonna have to check the moss on the side of the tree. Oh, there ain't no moss on the side of the tree. Oh shit. We all gonna die. We just going to the sound. I got birds calling. They sound like swans. They're not geese. They sound like the swans are up here. Unless they're the snow geese, the white ones. It's kind of boring just watching the ground, ain't it? Oh, what? What's this? Uh-oh, we done fucked up. I'm surrounded by briars now. Briars everywhere. We got a little, oh, what? What? Cacao! Oh man, check that out. It broke off into 3, that's rare. I'd use that though. The old monkey vine boy. There's my rake. Yeah, I love it. Like I said, this is my childhood woods, dude. I'm like looking at the details in the dark. Look at that, how it wrapped around. Oh, grapevine, man. Look at the diameter of that grapevine. But then it breaks off. I could use all this shit, man. This I'd turn into a rake. I'd turn that into a rake. I'd take that, tie another stick down for the center like a, you know, like a fork. Tie maybe 2 or 3 in there. Use that as a rake. Use this as a fucking tripod. Oh man, possibilities are endless. I hear the frogs. If I shut up, you hear them? They're loud out here. I love that sound. We got the dirt all tore up right here. Water. If we keep going that way, we're gonna run into water. It's dry up here. It's dry up here, but it goes downhill. That's gonna go right into a swamp. So if I see mud this high up, I don't wanna go any further down unless I wanna be hiking through the muck. We're gonna keep going this way. Ah, deer track. Huntsman out here in the middle of the night, tracking whitetails, boy. That's not just whitetails either. I need a good print. Yeah, it's whitetail. Whitetail. Heading right up through there into the dark. There's my ridge pole. Look at that. There's my ridge pole. Don't even have to set it up. It's already there. Clear them briars out. Couple of ribs on it. Throw a tarp over it. Cacao. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh. Yeah, I like it when Mother Nature makes it easy for you. Here's a little bit of a low-lying spot on the ground. You see that black stripe? That's where water's flowing through enough to move the leaves. So, and we're heading downhill again. Man, we gonna run into a fucking swamp, you watch. It's too much downhill shit. And I see it. I can already see the mud, so I know it's just gonna get deeper as we go in. This is crazy. Getting a little chilly out. I'm betting it's dropped down into the 40s by now. It might drop down into the 30s. Not something that's going to be life or death. It's just going to be slightly uncomfortable. I am moving, so I'm producing quite a bit of body heat, and I don't have my outer shirt buttoned up yet. For wanting my core temperature up a little bit, I just buttoned it up. No undershirt, just a hoodie and a jacket. Real light jacket. still going somewhat downhill on the terrain, which is concerning me because water rolls downhill. I don't want to be walking up to the edge of a swamp. Then we'd have to hike around it and it'd be a whole thing. We're probably going to end up doing that anyway. I hear my midnight train coming, or whatever time it is. There is a railroad track that runs along the east side of this woods. So if I hear that train, at least I know which direction is east. Like, I've probably done turned around. I'm not going directly north anymore. But I do hear a train off in the distance. When that train rolls through, I'm automatically going to know which direction east is. And I can use the train to navigate the rest of the woods. Like I said, a helicopter did not drop me off in the middle of nowhere. This is a childhood woods. The moss is going to seed. I like it when it gets like that. That means it's spreading. Oh, we back. This is just the start. We just warming up. These are just exploratory hikes. We just warming. What? One more course. What? These are just exploratory hikes. We just having fun. When we get serious, we're gonna do a live bushcraft build. And we're not going to bring out bank line and paracord and tarps and all of this synthetic shit. No, we're going to use what's in here. We're going to make a shelter using only the type of cordage that we can find in the forest. The rocks, the mud, the clay, the cordage, everything in the build has to be nature's own. That's the challenge that I put up with for myself for this next live bushcraft build. That's why I'm scouting this shit out. Is there cordage in the woods? Yeah, there's a shit ton of cordage in this woods. I don't need to bring out bank line or paracord. We're going to make an all-natural shelter, 100% organic shelter for the vegans. That way, if the shelter ever falls down, there's no synthetic material laying there. It's just the woods takes back what the woods gave us. You know what I mean? We're not leaving any garbage behind. It's just we're using what's in the forest to build a shelter, all natural, completely naked. We're gonna call it the naked shelter. The naked shelter. Huntsman's naked shelter. Been waiting for this one? Yeah. Another live bushcraft build. We're gonna do it every step of the way live. We'll process up the cordage. We'll process up all the wood. We'll have it all ready to go for you. We'll do the whole bit, but it's going to be 100% natural, nothing off the market. Classic Huntsman style. Every step of it built live, so there ain't no doubting it. Somebody once said not too long ago that I was too old and burnt out on this shit, that I couldn't do it no more. Well, shit. That done pissed me off. See, I told you we were going to run into more water. So here we are, about to run into the muck, because we're still going downhill. I can feel the incline. Even at night, I can feel the incline of going downhill. And I'm seeing all this water line on the ground now. So I know I'm heading towards swampy area. Somebody said Huntsman can't do it no more. Well, what the fuck have you done lately? 20-minute videos in your backyard, 20-minute videos at a stage site, 20-minute videos a few steps from your truck. Shut the fuck up. Come out here and do this shit. Do it live in front of witnesses. Find your shit on the spot, not edited. You didn't edit into your video. You didn't spend hour after hour out here looking for the stuff so you can present it on film. No, we finding it along the way. In the middle of the fucking night. It ain't even daytime. We finding this shit. We found our cordage. We found our cup and bowl. We found our pillow. We found our shelter. We found another shelter. We found a ridge pole. We found all this shit in the middle of the night. And you're out there in broad daylight making 20-minute videos talking about, oh, you need to buy this from my store. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to buy nothing. I already have it. It's already here. It's already here. Huntsman gets it for free. I get it for free. What? Cacao, this is what I'm talking about. Right there's your kindling too. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, we gonna put in the work. This is the fun part, brother. This is the fun stuff. We finding cordage. We finding candle eggs. We find cordage of different diameters. We got all of our little sticks, every diameter on one branch. Cacao. No, we don't even, no, we ain't bullshitting. We ain't bullshitting. You just gotta keep your head on a swivel. It's pitch black. Look out there. Look out there as far as the light can see. Here, let me turn the headlamp on. See if I can help you out. Wow. Look out there. There ain't nothing. It's just pitch black all the way around. There ain't nothing out there. Our midnight train coming through, about to tell us which direction east is. You hear it? Do you hear it? That train gonna be rolling through, tell us which direction we going, which is probably the wrong one. We gonna hear that train. That tells us which direction home is. We in it, boy. Oh, we heading right towards the train. So we not even heading north anymore. We're heading east. I told you I'd get turned around. Oh, I gotta get down low. Right there's the train. Cacao, we right next to, oh, we already made it to the north end. What the shit? We on the northeast corner, man. We went way off track of what I planned on doing. And we missed the pond. We didn't get into the swamp. We're getting into the new forest now. These are much younger trees. There's the train, boy. I know my way home now. If I was a little kid just came back. If I was a little kid and I heard that train, I know my way home. Train track was 100 yards from our back door. That train ran right through my childhood backyard. Oh, we in the shit now, man. Look at this. We done hit a wall. This has got to be the outer wall. That's got to be the outer wall. Ain't nothing but brush up in there. So when you get close to the edge of the woods, you get this thick wall where the sunlight comes through. Pain in the ass to get in and out of the woods. But once you get through this wall, man. Yeah, this has got to be the outer wall. Oh, look, there's the Blair Witch. Blair Witch shit. Cool. This has got to be the outer edge of the woods where it gets, we're getting into brush instead of trees. I bet we coming up to the field. I hope we are. Oh man, it's thick as shit. Look at that. Man, I nestled down right in here. If it was summertime, there's my shelter, dude. There's my shelter right there. It's a bird nest, look. Let me get up in there. Let me get y'all sit down so I can get up in there. There's my shelter right there. Pre-made. If the canopy was on this thing, man, you get out of the wet rain right there. Check that shit out. Got cordage up there, man. Yeah. Break all that up. It's all dead anyway. Thorn in the hand. Tell me again. Whoa. Fuck yeah. Tell me again. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Fuck yeah, boy. I could do this. Got a nice little dome here, man. On that rail. We all gonna die. Woo. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna come get you so I can see Chad. Come on in. Come on in. Door's open. Oh, let me turn you around so I can see you. Tell me this ain't cool as shit. Here, come in the Huntsman's house. The house that Huntsman just built in 30 seconds. Come on in. Like this video, hit that thumbs up, share it out. We've been alive for an hour now. 1 hour. We're gonna turn the camera around here. We live for an hour. We're gonna sit down and have a little drink. Now I can see chat. Look at this backdrop, boy. What? Look. Come on. Get the chat up, Steve. What the fuck is wrong with you? There we go. Look at that. The house that Huntsman built in 30 seconds. We done got our fucking survival shelter. We all gonna die. We gotta be bushcraft survivalists. Man. Man. Oh. I didn't even use my headlamp yet. Look at that. Yee yee. The house that Huntsman built. Got some cordage in here. Look at this. There it goes. Oh, it's tough. It's still tough. Oh man, it's pliable as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I ain't got no cutting utensil. I ain't got nothing to cut it with. I could use the can. If it was an emergency, I'd use the can. Or a rock. I'd find a rock. Look at this stuff. I want to show you something. I gotta work it. I gotta work it by hand because we ain't got the tools. But here you go. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look. Like if you work this shit, you can pull this off into strands. Look at that. And come on. Teeth works. Hector, that's a good idea. Man. Pliable as shit. Look. That's your cordage, man. You can braid it and make it stronger. Take that down, braid it, make it stronger. Fuck yeah, dude. Come on. Cordage right there. Kindling, everything you need. Tell me again. I need to go out and buy a bunch of shit. No. I think we need a fresh dip. We all gonna die. That's a bright little light, ain't it? For a panel light, look at this shit. I'm gonna show you. I'll take it off, man. Look at that shit. It's just a little panel light. Clips right to the top. We still got good charge there. We've been going for an hour and it ain't dropped 1 bar. How sweet is that? Jesus Christ. You people taking the wilderness way too seriously. They want to overcomplicate it. We're going to tell ghost stories like that. They want to overcomplicate. They want, oh, this is science. Shut the fuck up. Just get out here and redneck it, man. Look at my bloodshot little eyes. Hiking in the dark. We've been live for an hour. You can't make a 20-minute video that's just entertaining. I've been doing it for an hour non-stop. I won't shut up for nothing. Got a thorn in my butt. Man, this is cool. We already got our shelter. It was already here. Who knew? Copenhagen. I hear dogs. Anybody like wilderness survival videos? Does this qualify or is this just rednecking? I think this is just rednecking, right? Like we weren't faking it to make it. We weren't saying that a helicopter dropped us off. Or we weren't pretending that we're in a remote location. We're at the very edge of the woods, which is why this is so thick back here. And I got this bird nest shelter all the way around me. Look at it. Let me take you off the tripod here real quick to give you a better perspective of this. Look. It looks like I built like a bird nest in here. It looks like a bird nest. It's just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just rednecking too. That's fine though. Because us rednecks know how to survive. Those other boys need classes. They need... I need to pay $400 to go to a survival class so I can feel like a man again. Shut the fuck up. You need a redneck in your life, is what you need. Or maybe a daddy. Yeah, this is rednecking. You hear them dogs? They're all over. Man, if I look out that way, it's just pitch black. You're like, there's nothing but a wall of black out that way. I mean, that's lighting up about as much as I can say. Backdrop's cool though. Like it reflects the light a little bit better. But we in this bird nest right now. This bird nest shelter. And it gives me, like, it's like all over my head too. Like, look at this. What more do I need? For reals, what more do I need? Yeah, might be. I lost out here. They sent in the rescue team. No, those are the dogs over on the side road. What more do I need than this, man? For real. Do I need to come out here and build a shelter, or do I need to come out here and find one? No, this ain't no green screen, because I can... Yeah, that's fake. This is staged. This is a Hollywood movie set, obviously. It took us an hour to find it. I need beer. Yeah, that's probably true. It took us an hour to find this little bird's nest, but we found us a bird's nest shelter when we could shelter here just fine for the night and even stay out of the rain. It's just that fucking thick. It's thorns. I mean, it's not something you want to lean up against. These are thorns. Look. Look at the thorns on that bad boy. Not something you want to lay your head on, but it's going to give you shelter. It's actually going to give you protection, too. If your little ass is afraid of the dark, now you're surrounded by a ring of thorns. There ain't nothing getting in this motherfucker except for a rabbit. This is a bird's nest, boy. Keeps out the animals, exactly what I said. It's a barbed wire fence. Nature's barbed wire fence. Man, this is cool as shit, though. That light's bright and hot. I got no night vision at all because of this light. Perspective. Come on, man. Come on, man. We all gonna die. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over again, too. This is cool. All right. Well, I'm thinking this is the outer wall of the woods. And what I was saying there a little bit ago, the outer wall of the woods, it gets the most sunlight, so this shit grows really, really thick because it can get sunlight. It's not blocked by the canopy. So you know you're close to the edge of the woods when it gets thick as shit like this. But it also makes for a good shelter, too. You don't have to be in the middle of the woods to find shelter. You want to be in this thick shit. If you're looking for natural shelter, bed down where the deer bed down. They ain't bedding down in the middle of the fucking woods. No, they in the briars, boy. They up here. But this is all like woven up with, this is briars combined with some wild grapes. So it just made this natural bird's nest, a very ouchy material. And I say ouchy on purpose because a thorn just went through my hand as I tried to touch it. Like, it's just sharp as shit. But this is just a natural fucking shelter. You don't need to be bringing out all the bullshit. Hey, you can go get this whole fucking kit and make yourself a survival shelter and go glamping, or you can go out to the woods like Huntsman does and stay in a bird's nest. It's up to you. I really don't give a fuck. Anyway, we got shit to do, so we're going to turn the light around. We're going to go hiking again, because we're finding all this shit while we're hiking. Like, it's the middle of the night. We out here in it. We've been live streaming for 70 minutes. Hit that thumbs up, you antisocial sons of bitches. Let everybody know. Huntsman live in the woods. We getting in it. We about to get in it again. See if we go find us a swamp. That's our next trick. We're gonna go try to find the swamp. See where it's at. All right. So we're gonna get out of the bird's nest shelter. We know where our shelter's at if we need it. I appreciate that. Yeah, drink one for me, boys. All right, we're going to head back into it. We're going to try to find the swamp. I want to see the swamp in the middle of the night. I see a star over there. There's a star up in the sky. All right, let me get the legs of the tripod up so we can control this a little bit better. You guys ain't getting snagged up on anything. Try to keep an eye on chat. We're going to go hiking and see what else we can find. We done found our cordage. We found our kuksa. We found our pillow. We found our bird nest naturally made shelter that I'm sitting in right now. Oh, they don't make it like this, Hunts. And they don't do it live either. We doing this live. This is like what I'm doing right now. If this ain't putting them fucking bushcraft survivalist guys to shame, I don't know what will. Like, come on. I just disproved your entire purpose in life. I get it. I get that you found a purpose, that you found your true calling, that you found something that makes you feel like a man. But I just disproved all of it, and I don't know how that's going to make you feel when you lay your little head down tonight. And I do apologize for taking the testosterone right back out of your fucking system, but come the fuck on. You're trying to sell this shit? I ain't even monetized right now. My channel ain't monetized. There's no commercial breaks. There's no nothing. There's no super chats. There's no commercials. There's no ad revenue. There's no nothing. We found a deer trail going right out into the open field. Oh, grassy area. Look at this grassy area. These are grasses out here. We outside of the woods now. The woods is back there. We in a grassy meadow. Here's all your fucking tinder. Make your bird's nest. Thatching for a roof. Right there. There's your thatching. You can see the stars. You can see the horizon over there. I can see the horizon. You might not be able to. This is the bedding. This is the thatching for the roof. This is material that you mix in with the clay to make cob. Make a sod shelter. This is also going to be where you find your berries, your herbs, shit you can make tea out of, all your wild grasses. See, we on the edge of the woods now. We stepped outside the woods. We made it to a field, not exactly all the way to the north because I can see trees all the way up in there. I know you can't see them, but I can. I can see them against the stars. So we just came out into a meadow. This is all blackberries, man. Blackberries, thatching, fucking cob, everything you need. Wide open spaces. So I told you, when that shit got thick like that, I knew I was at the edge of the woods. I knew I was right on the edge of it. Because that's what happens. That's the way the woods works. Wherever the sunlight gets in, the shit grows. When you get to the edge, it grows really thick. And that's where you can find your natural shelters. You just got to find the right nook. Got lucky. Let's not lie. We got lucky. We got out here hiking. Like, this is wide open spaces out here. Nothing. We out here hiking in the middle of the night and found a bird's nest shelter. We're going to call it a bird's nest because that's what it looked like. We up in the thick shit. Now I'm on a deer trail, see? I'm going back in on a trail because the deer take the path of least resistance and they already plowed. Look at that. They plowed the way for me. Just find where the deer went in and you follow the deer. They'll take you where you need to go. Right through the thick shit, see? Thick on that side, thick on that side. Briars. But the deer done plowed it out for me. They cleared the road. So we're going to go in the way the deer do. Just like Huntsman does with his deer. We already found cordage 2 steps into the woods. Backyards don't count. If you're ever filming your videos in mowed grass, it don't fucking count. Mowed grass, like you just know they mowed that spot with a fucking riding mower. They out there mowing their bushcraft camp with a riding mower. Shut the fuck up. Do it right or don't do it at all. Fucking pussies. I mean, I get, like, when it comes to the content production aspect, I get the investment versus reward. Oh, Steve, I'm not going to go out in the middle of nowhere and have to hack for hours on end to film my 20-minute YouTube video to plug my store when I can just do it in my backyard and save myself production costs and a little bit of calories. Okay, pussy. You ain't as authentic as I am, because I ain't trying to sell these folks nothing. I ain't trying to sell y'all nothing except an experience and a lot of fucking footage of the forest floor. Words. I'm giving you words for free. You can hit that thumbs up, it's free. Come on, man, I ain't trying to sell y'all nothing. I'm trying to get you to save your money. This is Biden's America. You need all the money you can get. Look at this. Look at this. That whole myth of moss growing on the north side of the tree. Let me set my can down. We got to prove this. Let me set my can down. Moss only grows on the north side of the tree. Bullshit. Bullshit. That tree ain't giving us no direction. I ain't trying to sell my audience nothing. I ain't trying to sell you nothing. I ain't trying to get y'all to send me a super chat. I ain't trying to get y'all to fucking go to my website or my Etsy store or my buddy store or some top brand that's gonna charge you $400 for a fucking backpack. I ain't gonna show you my knife, my axe, my saw. I showed you my light rig. It's a cool light. Cost me like 10 bucks. Still ain't dropped one fucking bar on the battery. Totally rechargeable. I'll show you how so I save money to do these live streams, man. But we ain't trying to fucking con people out of money. It ain't a money grab for Huntsman. It ain't a money grab at all. And it ain't a popularity contest. I don't care if you like me, love me, or hate me. You can't do this. You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm selling authenticity. I'm selling in it. The experience of being in it. Look at this monkey vine. This is the fucking one-stop shop for cordage. Every diameter I could ever want. It's just choking the trees in here. Everywhere. All the way up into the canopy. I'm selling authenticity, and I ain't in it for the money. I ain't in it for popularity. God knows I ain't going to be the most popular guy, but I'm going to be the most fucking entertaining. I'm walking towards them bullfrogs, boy. Highway here. Deer trail. Both ways. Oh, they run through here heavy. Authenticity and a live experience. Direct interaction. I'm not insulting you in the comment section or ignoring you in the comment section. I'm not blocking your comments. It's live open chat, boy. Lawless. We just lawless. Are we coming up on it? Oh, it's a swamp. Dude, we found us a swamp. Alright, this ain't a problem. It's just a little swamp. It's all right. Little swampy's all. Nothing yet. Nah, I'm an original. They can't do this. They might not be the best quality live feed because we got like 1 or 2 bars out here. We still hiking through the muck, boy. Fuck it. Sometimes you just gotta embrace the fuck. Middle of the night, hiking through the muck, heading into a swamp. We ain't caring. I ain't fucking caring. Oh, we all gonna die. There's snakes. Ain't no fucking snakes this time of year. Too cold. We getting into this swamp though, man. We're getting deeper. You're gonna get hypothermia, Hunts. No, I don't do that either. Hypothermia is voluntary. You gotta be a fucking idiot. Another train coming. Look at this deer trail. They probably going to the water. I see an opening in the canopy. Oh, the moccasin? Yeah. It's cold out here. They sleeping. We in a meadow. The train is behind me, so we heading west. There's a deer bed. See it? All matted down. We close to that train track too. Here's another deer bed. See where it's matted right there. Man, ain't nobody can track a deer better than I can either. I track them in the dark on a moonless night. Man, where are we at? Well, we all gonna die. We heading into the swamps. Trying to find the edge of a pond or something. I mean, there's gotta be something up here, right? That train loud as fuck. I could have just hiked the train track. And it's directly behind me. So I don't know, let's see. Train's to the east, so I head west-ish. You hear them frogs? We closer. Signs of life. She's waking up, boys and girls. Oh, you hear that? They're loud as hell right here. They're cool as hell. They're so loud. I know, right? Man, it's like deafening loud. Here it is. We found it. The marshes. It's a swamp. It's all swamp out there. Dude. Oh. They don't care that I'm here at all. That is so loud. I wonder if we can make it across this. There's like these little islands everywhere. That don't mean nothing, but at least it's a little matting. Oh, it's muck. Oh, we reconnect. Okay, sorry about that. I just noticed it deep in it. We're gonna have to go around this area though. We're gonna hike the outside of it. Sorry about that. Are we good? Cool. Yeah, we deep in it, so I knew we'd lose signal at some point. Man, that's so loud out there. That's crazy. I'm glad I found it, though. This is cool shit. Just got to navigate our way around the edge of it. We're going to have to head back the other way. We keep drop signal. We're too far out. I don't know exactly. I'm lost now. I don't exactly know which direction to go to keep the signal. Buffering like... Sorry about that. We're going to try to get out of this area where I can get a better signal. Maybe the frogs are blocking the signal. We got to go back where we were doing okay, so we'll head back over that way. Back the way we came to where we get better signal so we're not just buffering the entire time. We found a swamp, though. All right. Let's see if we can get at least one more bar up here. This is cool as fuck. I'm having so much fun right now. Good now? Awesome. Yeah, it's just going down there by the swamp, man. It just got us. It was like a little dead zone right there. See, this is fun. Hope you guys are having fun watching too. I know it's just a lot of ground. We'll sit down here in a little bit and tell some stories or something. But the light only goes so far, you know, it's just woods. This is cool. There's a lot of duff back here. It looks all pine. Oh, just all duff. Tender. So we got all this fucking old pine back here. I don't see the pines though. But there's duff all over the ground. Oh, there they are. He's dead. We in the swamps, boy. Got our vine. There's our cordage. Right there. More cordage. We make a swamp shelter. We could be listening to these frogs all night long. The horizon says that's going downhill. What I can see of the woods, it says it's going downhill. That's not good. I don't know which direction I'm heading now. We done changed directions, it threw me off. We'll need another train to come through to let me know. Unless we find the tracks. Still hiking the edge of the swamp, you can still hear the frogs. Some old turkey tails. Last year's turkey tail shroom. Ground's clear. Easy walking. All this duff on the ground killed everything. I think it, I see a lot of new life here. Look at that. I'll bet it's a pretty, look at that color pop. Neon, boy. I don't know where I am. I'm pretty sure this ain't the way to Grandma's house. See how the trees here, see how they're low hanging? You see this? These low hanging limbs? The only reason limbs are gonna grow like that, this low to the ground, like they're like waist high, is if there's a fucking meadow on the other side of them where they're getting sunlight. And that's exactly what it is. I couldn't even see it. It's another meadow. I knew I was going downhill. Got a little bit of a deer trail heading up through here. We're gonna follow the deer. Take the deer's road. Looks like they're running the, this is the one side of the swamp maybe. They're just walking the edge of it. There's your vitamin C. Brew that up in your tea. More cordage. Woods really opened up down here. Like there's no briars. There's some grapevine. That shit's everywhere though. Look at that. Just spiraled around it. Wrapped right around, bound right to it. Shit's pliable, man, I'm telling you. Some of these can be bioluminescent. That particular one is not. We do have three types of bioluminescent fungi in the area. They glow light blue or green at night. I found it one time. In all of my outdoors adventures, I found a bioluminescent fungi one time. It was when I was doing an overnighter in a hemlock grove. There was a rotted log in there that had a bioluminescent fungus on it that glowed blue, almost like a light electric blue. Coolest shit I ever saw. And I picked it up on my trail camera because my trail camera's infrared, so the bioluminescent was just popping on the infrared. That was cool. See this right here? I saw it reflected on a tree. This is probably where somebody had a tree stand mounted here at one point. I don't know where I am or what direction I'm going. I think I'm going to the southeast. I keep saying that. I'm pretty sure I'm going southeast. And I parked to the southwest. Whoa, no way. I just saw a spider web. Wrong time of year for that. We have had some like 70-degree days that might have woke them up. Left a little bit of silk behind. What is this? No way. No fucking way. Look. It's a pond. It just turns black. But yeah, it's a pond in the woods. It's not showing up on camera very well, but yeah, there's a pond right here. Don't look very deep. A lot of muck. Oh yeah? Yeah, this is a little pond here. I know it just looks black on film, but you can sort of see the bank. We stumbled into a little swamp. Open canopy, I can see the stars. Yeah, there's spider silk out here. I even see some bugs flying around here. Yeah, we stumbled right up to the bank of a little pond. This is only maybe, it's not even half an acre. It's just like a big mud puddle. But I see deer track out there in the water where they actually stepped out in it. Sorry, it's just black on screen because it's fucking, I don't know what time now. But yeah, there's a little pond right there is what it is. I didn't know that was there. So we're in between two ponds. We got the swampy area over there, and then we have this tiny little pond back here. Noteworthy. We're on like some sort of land bridge between the two. Which means this probably gets soggy as shit when it rains. Not the place I'd build a camp at. Not in between the two. And the mosquitoes, oh my God, I could imagine. This stuff over here, I want to go look. This looks like almost like a drop off over here. I know it's hard to make out on. Oh, it's a creek. Look. It's a little creek flowing through here. Yeah. We got a creek flowing through the woods. It cut deep too. Which means, if I get down here a bit, a huntsman slide. This is most likely clay. Not very good clay. That's better. Get down a little lower. I could tack that up into a shelter. Yep. Yep. One more resource to add to our list. We got clay in the wood. We got shelter, cordage, knots on the trees we can make kooks and bowls out of. We got workable clay we can make cob shelter out of, or chinking for the in between the beams or the rocks. You know what we did with the live bushcraft build? There it is right there. You know, somebody actually made fun of me for doing that. The only thing you've ever done in the woods of note is build a shelter out of dirt. Yeah, but it was an awesome fucking shelter, wasn't it? You watched every bit of it too. Yeah, this is a creek. It's not a deep creek, but we got clay all over it. Some big old boulders too. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Ha 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 ha. There's one. Let me climb up here. Get my ass back up the bank. Trying to do that while holding a tripod's fun. I see something reflecting over there on the tree. What is that? Of course, it had to be on the other bank. It's a can. So I got a creek running through here. Can follow it for a little bit, I reckon. Dude, go up the hill. You hear him? Dude, this ain't the shallow side. This is the deep side. There it is. This is the deep side. There might be bass in here. I know you guys can't make it out. This is a pond. So we were all the way over there on the other side in the shallow area where it's swampy and grassy. This is the deep end. Probably bass and turtle in there. Yeah, we on the deep end of it now. I came up the hill because I seen the opening in the canopy. Yeah, bass, bluegill, maybe catfish, definitely turtle, definitely snakes. I'll bet you there's some big ass snappers in there. And you got the creek right over here, just down this hill. So you got a deep old pond there, creek down here. This is like turtle and snake heaven out here, boy. Turtles definitely. Snappers, painted, box turtles. Yee. We got clay, we got rocks, we got a bridge. The flow of the creek, the floodplain, knocked all the little shit out of the way, so it's easy walking. The creek would be a map to get into the camp. If we wanted to go deep woods with a camp, you just follow the creek to the camp. It snakes through here though. It's like all bendy and twisty and turny. It'll take you every which direction, which is kind of cool actually. There's our cordage. There's our briars and vitamin C. Following the creek a little ways to see where it takes us. I don't know. I don't even, it's not flowing, so I can't tell which direction it's going. I keep crossing it again and again because it just snakes through the woods. It goes that way though, and we gonna head deeper. Yeah. Oh, dude, I saw. Goddamn, I don't like. Whenever I came back to YouTube, I wasn't gonna start name dropping, but I saw somebody selling a waterproof pamphlet. It's just basically a pamphlet that they fucking laminated, and they're selling a pamphlet. Damn it, we dropped again. I gotta pay attention to the screen. Anyway, what I was saying is I saw a guy selling a pamphlet talking about sticks for $9 a pop. Laminated piece of paper for $9. One single sheet of paper, laminated, $9. Talking about sticks. Man, that would be with a stick. And I'll show you this photo for $9. But the cool part is it's laminated. Or let's go over here, right here to this tree. Here, I'll show you this picture right here, this screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll laminate the picture. It'll say cordage and I'll sell it to you for $9. Are you fucking kidding me? And people buy that shit. They're like, I got the whole collection. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me right now? You got the whole collection? You pay. Fucking buffering's getting bad, boys. We gotta change. I should be sitting in my cozy little office. Laminated paper for $9 talking about sticks. I can get over that shit. I saw that shit. I like, man, I've seen greedy and then I've seen that. And I don't know what that is, but that is beyond greed. And the fact that there are people out there that will actually buy it just goes to show you that stupid people will make you a lot of fucking money. People that are buying those pamphlets talking about sticks, they ain't gonna survive because they're too fucking stupid. Oh, look, it's a crapper. There's your shitter. Too fucking stupid to survive. You're gonna give away your money, your hard-earned money, for a piece of laminated paper. You can't even use it as toilet paper. It wouldn't even make good toilet paper. It's laminated. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck are you thinking making somebody like how do you sleep at night? Well, I sleep pretty good, Steve, because I took all their money. Okay. There's sharks out there, boy. Sharks. They don't care about you. They don't give a fuck if you're a loyal viewer. I've been watching you for years. I'll support you all the way. I'll send you my life savings. People thought I was bad giving money to girls on Twitch. They would make fun of me for that. Oh, Huntsman's, he's a gamer now. He's not out in the woods. He's with all these Twitch girls. He's hanging out with all these Twitch girls 24/7. He's just sending them hundreds of dollars. He sent $1,000 donation to a Twitch girl, to a gamer girl. That's what Huntsman's doing with his money. Yeah, well, you're giving your fucking money to a fat-ass woods guide who thinks he's a professional for a laminated piece of paper. You know what I got for those donations that I sent to Twitch? Titties. I got the titties. You didn't even get no man boob. You didn't even get no man boob. I got boob pics. I got titties. I got date nights. I got gamer girls. I got clickbait videos. that I made revenue off of. I got networking. I got something in return for those donations that I was giving those girls. I was supporting my friends, and in turn, they were supporting me. That's how we grew the channel. That's how we grew the Twitch channel. That's how we got up to $1,000 a night on a live stream. Right here on YouTube. Networking. Supporting other creators. Networking with other creators. And respecting the fucking viewers, which is what those big guys don't do no more. They don't respect their viewers or their subscribers. They just trying to get every fucking dime you got. And if you ain't got the money, they gonna insult you for it. You can actually get in their comment section and say, man, I wish I could support your business. I wish I could afford your gear that has your brand logo on it, but it's just too much money for me. And the guy that they're talking to comes back and says, oh, but the competition is selling theirs for $1 more, so ours is cheaper. So if you can't afford it, oh fucking well, you're just shit out of luck, get a better job. Shut the fuck up, man. Respect your fucking viewers. Stop trying to, man, most of the outdoors viewers are middle-aged guys who just want something cool to talk about. Besides their wives and their wives' book club. They just want something, they want something that's their own. And you're robbing them with it. Like you're taking their interest and their passion and you're robbing them with it. You take what they love and you turn it against their bank account. Like, god damn, man. Are you that hard up for money? You gotta sell laminated pamphlets for fucking $9 a pop to support your fucking lifestyle? Are you that hard up? These million subscriber YouTube channels, Google some of their names and see what their net worth is. While they're talking about, oh, views are down, revenue's down, my Etsy shop, my pamphlets aren't selling the way I want them to. You're already worth over $1 million. Net worth of over $1 million, acting like you broke. Acting like you don't know where you're gonna get your next pack of ramen noodles. Shut the fuck up. Be honest with your viewers, man. You don't need that goddamn money. It's just like, it's that age-old rule. The more money you make, the more you want. Like it's never enough. You're a taker. You just take and take and take and take and take. And you will drain everything out of your audience. You will drain their emotions. You will drain their minds. You will drain their bank accounts. And then you start getting cocky and egotistical and think your shit don't fucking stink. Think that you put out the best fucking product on YouTube. Think that you're just king shit. You done the same fucking thing for 20 goddamn years. Ain't changed the formula. Too scared to change. Can't teach no old dog new tricks. Can't evolve and get in touch with the times. No, you're gonna have to dream. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. You ain't nothing but a goddamn pimp. There's what you amount to. Just whoring out your audience like a fucking pimp. And if they don't do what you tell them to do, you start smacking them around like a pimp. Bullshit. And then old Hunts comes back. And now, all of a sudden, you're paying attention to old Hunt. The guy that's not even making no money and doesn't even care. He's just out here hanging out with his buddies, hiking through the woods in the middle of the night on a fucking live stream. And now we in rough terrain, just jumping fucking hills and shit, trying not to trip and fall and die. And you can't do this. You can't do this. I'm offering up an experience and you're offering up a sales pitch and you think you're better than Hunts. The audience don't think so. And if they do think so, they ain't gonna think that way for fucking long because you trying to rob them of their respect and I'm trying to earn it. You demand their respect. I'm trying to earn it. I'm out here right now earning it. That's cool shit. Devil horns. Devil horns. Looks like a snail. I'm out here earning it. I ain't demanding it, I earn it. I ain't even expecting it, I earn it. They give it to me when they want to. They take it away when they want to. We about heading into a briar patch. Not that I want to. Ow. That's painful. I should've got me some Bushcraft pants. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I got thorn in my leg. It's gonna get infected. Nah, you in Huntsman's world now. Here, respect is earned and fear is fucking demanded. Oh, we getting into the thick shit. Back into the thick shit. I feel my heart rate up a little bit. We moving now. We moving. Right. Let's print that phrase out on a laminated piece of paper. Respect is earned, fear is demanded. $9 on my Etsy store. You could hang it on your wall. Say that you were at a Huntsman live show. You saw it happen firsthand. You was a witness. You weren't a subscriber. You were a fucking witness. There's a difference. You buy it? I ain't selling nothing. Nothing. I saw me out here getting muddy, bloody, dirty, and hurt. The Bushcraft way. Oh, Steve, that wasn't Bushcraft. You didn't craft nothing. No, but we found every fucking thing that we needed to craft something. And now we back in the muck. Trudging through the woods in the middle of the night like fucking Rambo, man. We back in a swampy area now. Could have survived. I got my heart rate right. We owning it. We're following this deer trail through the muck. Hector is funny as fuck. I wouldn't know what to do if I went live and Hector wasn't there. Oh, we all gonna die. I don't know where we're at. I honestly do not know where I parked. I don't know what direction I'm heading in, which is the cool part. Cool for me, anyway. I gotta have an adventure, too. If I'm not on an adventure, you're not on an adventure. I'm just the host of this show. I'm not in charge of what actually happens. Mother Nature is the director of this show. No sales pitch. Goddamn buffering. I don't even know where we're at. We're trying to find our way. We're legitimately lost in the woods right now. Technically. Actually, I'm not lost. I'm right where I'm walking, but I don't know what direction I'm headed in. I don't know where I parked at. So there's the scenario anyway. So I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction or not. I know I keep switching directions because I can feel it. Ooh! Dude! I'm glad I didn't run into that. That was close. That was close. I almost smacked right into that thing. Damn. Like, look. Like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking shit right there, boy. That's not something you want to run into, folks. This is not recommended. Yeah, almost ran right into that. That's gnarly as fuck. Oh yeah, if I get in trouble to that bitch though. I was looking at chat and I wasn't watching where I was walking. And that would have been an owie. That would have given me an owie. And I don't have no survival gear on me. I don't need. Whoa, dude! I don't know if I should be in this part of the woods. That would have been an owie. I don't have no med kit on me. Dude. I bet I could use that as a frog gig, though. Hey, if you guys stay tuned, you can buy this on my Etsy store for a $59.95. Right there, that thorn right there, $59.95. It's a Mother Nature's frog gig. Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sell you off. So, all right, where we at? We gotta be careful walking through here for real, though. So sorry if I miss anything cool in chat. I'm trying not to die. We all gonna die. No food, no water, no shelter. Well, we already found shelter. We all gonna die. I don't even have a Bic lighter on me. No ferro rod, no knife, no cutting instrument, no backpack. I'm not even wearing a backpack, y'all. I'm wearing a hip pouch. It's not even a fanny pack like from 1982. No, it's just a hip pouch with a battery pack in it and a couple extra lights in case we need them. Like, we got nothing. No ferro rod, no way to start a fire. We all gonna die. We don't know where we're at. We don't know what kind of shit we're running into. Some of it's swampy, some of it's not. It's cold, it's muddy, I'm bloody, trying to not to run into these giant thorn trees, tracking deers. Look at that, deers. Yeah, I got a real man purse. Fits on my hip, not on my butt. I wonder if all this heavy, there's a heavy, uh-oh. I got a low power mode. We finally, after all this time, we finally had to plug you guys into child support. So we're gonna sit down here a minute and get you guys hooked up so the battery on the phone don't die. Let me find a spot to sit down here. Relatively dry. I mean, it's a little mucky. So let me find a sit down. And this looks half-assed decent. We'll turn this around. I'll hook you guys up. Child support. I'm gonna take a breather. Oh, we still in the shit. I see a light up there though. I think I'm heading north, and I don't want to be heading north. I want to be heading south. All right, let's have a, and we'll bring everybody up to speed. My phone hooked up. I am just Bunny showed me her boobs. They are nice boobs too. I ain't complaining about that girl at all. I love her to death. Alright, we're gonna get you hooked up. A lot of support here so you don't die. Alright, so we have a charger pack here, and actually I have a pouch on my tripod that I can carry it in, so I can have the iPhone hooked up and not take it off the tripod. I just have to plug y'all in, and we're good to go for 5 or 6 hours. If I can do what I'm saying. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, so for those of you just tuning in, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the show. We just out here having fun. We do have a headlamp here. It's a rather bright headlamp, so we got that. I like this color. I like green. So we have a head. The only thing I'm carrying with me is lighting and battery pack. So I have no survival gear, no knife, no axe, no saw, no ferro rod, no flint, steel, no nothing. So my hip pouch, I'll show you my hip pouch and what we got in. For those of you like Hector and everybody that's been with me this whole time, I apologize. We're just gonna show the other folks this. So hip pouch, very simple. Get it on Amazon for like 13 bucks. I need to adjust it anyway, so we can take this off for a hot second. Hip pouch, $13. Nothing fancy about it. The only thing we have in here is battery packs and lights. Maybe some cordage, or some cords, the charging cords, which I could use for cordage. So we have a tripod, a handle tripod rig here. So this is a light that mounts to this, and then it opens up into a tripod if I need to sit down and have emergency light. Pow! And the phone goes right into the clip. So we got that. So this is one rig. That's a battery powered light. The one I'm using right now is rechargeable. We have an extra battery pack to recharge things on. We have this here that I just showed you. We have a clip light that goes on right, it mounts right to the phone. That's the light that I'm using there. I'll show you that in a hot second. And the rest of it's just cords and stuff to plug everything in. So all we have is light sources, so you guys can sort of see what's going on out here, right? I love hounds. We used to raise beagles. So this is the clip light that I've been using. Very bright. It also changes, like you can change the brightness, you can change the type of lighting that it puts out. You can have it straight white, you can have it sort of toned, or you can have it mixed. So so it changes colors. You see, we have it mixed for the stream, and then you can tone it down if you want to. Battery on the back, it has not dropped a bar since we started live streaming. We've been live streaming for 122 minutes and haven't even dropped a bar on this rechargeable light that I have mounted to the phone. So all we have, oh cool, a wolf spider. Sweet. A little cold for you, ain't it, little fella? Come here a minute, I want to show you guys. I want to show you. Want to be on the live stream? Come here a minute. Let me love you. Little fucker. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. There you go. Want to be on live stream? Look. There, get warm. That's cool. So the critters are out. The critters are out, but all we have is charging packs and lights for the stream. Streaming on an iPhone, nothing fancy. iPhone and the rig. I should show you guys my rig. Like, this is a redneck. It's duct tape, for Christ's sake. I ain't doing nothing fancy. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what direction we're heading in. We totally lost. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the spiders are out. We got confirmation of spider webs. So, yeah, I don't mind the spiders. Or the snakes or the creepy crawlies. I don't mind them. We gotta figure out where the fuck we're at. Copenhagen. Necessity. I didn't like, when I went back and I had my time off, I went back and looked at some of my old content. I didn't like all the smoking that I was doing. And I was chain smoking on the live streams, especially when I was gaming. I didn't like that. So we stopped the smoking and started the dipping because it's just better for the stream. This guy don't do snakes. That's fine. I don't mind the snakes. We're going to find snakes this year. So that might creep you out a little bit. But we are going to go on a snake hunt. We're going to be looking for black snakes and gardeners. There's a couple of breeding areas out here, so I want to go see them while they're breeding. I want to see the big old snake ball, you know? A big old ball breeding snakes. I want to see that when it gets warm enough. So, hip pouch, Yellowstone hoodie. For those who don't know Yellowstone, man, you need to watch it. Choking on marbs all day. Yeah, I just wanted to clean it up a little bit. The dip's just better for this. It's a better cosmetic thing. Anyway, hip pouch got stripped up back real quick. I like how it has a leg strap. It keeps everything nice and tight against me. Ugh. All right, so I hear dogs off in the distance. I think I'm walking in circles, honestly. Round a snake, round up. That would be fun as fuck. I would love it. And that saves lives too, because they milk the snakes afterwards and they make the anti-venom out of it. So it is a life-saving thing. It's not just a pest thing, but if they milk them afterwards and they make the anti-venom, they can save somebody's life with that shit. Somebody got to do it. Muddy, bloody, dirty, and hurt. Again, I don't know what direction we're heading in, but we're going to try to orient ourselves and start heading back south. We're going to get back into the woods. I think I'm in a bit of... I just feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction. I feel like we're starting to get that nighttime, you're walking in circles shit going on. That's how I feel right now. So we're going to try to correct that, but we're going to do it mobile. We're going to be up and moving, so. We have done some epic shit on this stream. Like last time we streamed, it was just a day hike through the woods. We were just exploring a new area. This area that I'm in right now, largest woods in the reserve. It's a childhood dream to hike through this woods at night, and I'm doing it now. I did spend my childhood exploring this woods. I've deer hunted in this woods. I've trained beagles to rabbit hunt in this woods, so I sort of kind of know the woods, but it's also 30 years since I've been in it, so. We back to my childhood spot now, which is cool for me. It's a little bit of nostalgia, but I'm getting turned around because I don't have a compass. I'm getting turned around. I think I'm heading in one direction and I'm just walking in circles, right? So we need to reorient ourselves and try to start beelining. And what we're going to try to do is we're going to be going on a road trip. What we want to try to do is replicate what we're doing right now. Right now we're in one spot. We're in one woods. We want to try to find where I parked at, which is, I don't know where it's at. I have no idea where I parked. We need to try to find the truck, and then we're going to hop in the truck and take a ride to a different location a different expanse of wilderness and repeat this whole thing. So we've been live for like almost like 2 hours now, a little over 2 hours, something like that. And we're trying to find where we parked at, take a road trip, live the entire time, find another location and hike into it, and repeat this process in a completely different forest. That's what we're trying to do. So we left the truck, we came up to the edge of the woods. We've been lost in the woods ever since we came in here, just wandering around aimlessly. Now we're trying to find our way back out so we can go to a different woods and do it all over again. See, it's gonna be a fun night. No camp, no survival gear, no ferro rod, no Bic lighter, no axe, no knife, no saw, no shelter, no nothing. We just hiking, aimless wandering in the woods at night. We found cordage, we found shelter, we found clay and stuff that we can build with. We found pre-made fucking rigs where we could just stack some ribbing up on it and make a shelter out of it. We sat next to a big fucking oak tree to use it as a windbreak so we could shelter up next to it. We have found all kinds of stuff in the woods that other guys are trying to sell you that's synthetic. We found it out here, naturally made materials that you can build shelter out of, they can make cordage out of, they can make a shelter out of, or you can shelter against and be just fine out here. It's about 35 degrees outside right now. It's wet, it's muddy. There's not much of a breeze. We've heard frogs and coyotes and dogs and trains and all kinds of shit out here in the woods. Now we're just trying to find where we parked at so we can get the fuck out of here and go do it again someplace else. It might be a little bit of an adventure carrying on though. So that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna get back to it. You're gonna see a lot of ground, but we're gonna get back to it and try to find our way. We gotta try to orient ourselves somehow, whether it's with a star, which means turning the light off for a hot second so I can actually see the stars, because I have no night vision with this light in my eyes all the time. The dogs I hear, those have to be on the road that's on the east, that runs along the east side of the woods. So they're that way. That's east, as far as the dogs are telling me, unless I'm hearing an echo of them. So if that's east, that means that's west. So I got east and west, but I still don't know which way is north or south. I don't know if that's south or if that's north. If that's north, I don't want to go that way. I want to go behind me. I'm walking in the wrong direction already. So whenever you're out in the woods at night, it's easy to start walking around in circles. I'm comfortable with walking around in circles. I want to walk around in circles because we're exploring the woods, and walking around in circles, we're finding all of this shit. Because you're covering the same ground over and over and over again, you're kind of just going like this, like orbiting a planet, right? So walking around in circles at night and being completely direction lost, I'm okay with it. I love it. This is the adventure part, because I don't know where I'm at. I don't know which direction I'm going in. I don't know what I'm going to find. I don't know what we're going to see. That makes it an adventure for me, and that's what makes the fucking authentic content, because it's unstaged, it's unplanned, it's unscripted. We don't know if we're lost or not. We don't know what direction we're headed. There's all these question marks. Are you going to survive with all these question marks? Yeah, we're going to be just fine. Even if we have to wait till daylight, we're going to be just fine. We're going to survive the night. No matter what, we're going to survive the night. If I fall and break my leg, we're going to survive the night. This is not a life or death situation just because I'm lost in the woods and I don't know what direction I'm heading in, and I know I'm walking in spirals. I'm not in a life and death situation. There's nothing out here that's dangerous to me, except maybe that big-ass thorn tree back there. There's nothing out here that's going to kill me. There's nothing out here that's going to poison me. There's nothing out here that the weather's not going to get so cold that I'm going to get hypothermia. There's nothing out in this wilderness that's going to hurt me, except my own stupidity, right? So, all that bullshit and that whole clique and that whole religion of bushcraft and wilderness survival, it's like a religious cult. All these people telling you, you have to do this and you have to do that or you're going to die. No, you're not. No, you're not. We just out here rednecking it in a childhood forest. It's a big-ass fucking forest, too. But the not knowing and the question marks is what makes it an adventure and not a lesson. I'm not here to give you a lesson. Y'all know what you're fucking doing. Don't tell me you don't know what you're doing. And maybe you wouldn't do this. Maybe you wouldn't do what I'm doing right now. That's fine. Don't do it. If you're not comfortable with it, don't do it. But if you are comfortable with it and you don't mind walking around in the dark in circles, go out there and fucking do it, because it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I am having a fucking blast out here. Hey, Taco. I am having so much fun out here with you guys. And I'll try to pay attention to the chat, but we just having fun. Like, we're in the woods, no knife, no axe, no saw, no fire making tool, no med kit, no nothing, just lights and battery packs. That's it. That's it. The only thing that fucking kills people out here is human fucking stupidity. Survival's for the fittest. Survival's for the fittest. If you're out in the woods like this, in this type of weather condition, if you're out in this forest and you die, you weren't meant to survive. Survival's for the fittest. And Huntsman is about as fit as they come, because I am a sadistic motherfucker. I don't care. Daddy goes to the gym. Daddy eats right. Daddy does what he needs to do to stay in shape so we can get out here and do this kind of stuff and not even have to worry about it. We don't even get winded. The only time we sit down is for storytelling. Now we got to try to orient ourselves. We've been following this deer trail, but we don't know where the deer. We got you guys hooked up to life support, so that's not going to be a problem. You guys are all good to go now. All right, we have a crossroads here. That's going downhill. And I see a light. I ain't lying to you. There's a light over there in the distance. And I'm pretty sure that's Baldwin's place. So I don't know if you guys... See, there, can you see it? Right there. You see the light? That's not a reflection. You see that light over there? That's the closest house. That light right there. If I was to walk towards that light, I'd have help. We are not, like, a helicopter didn't drop me off. That's help right there. I know the guy that lives there. So I'm pretty sure that's Baldwin's. If that's Baldwin's, then that is north. And that is the wrong fucking direction. We need to be heading in a different direction because I parked south of his house. So if you see that light right there, there it is, popping. It's like a star. I'm pretty sure that's Baldwin's over there on the road. So we are on the northwest side of the woods, judging by the light. That's our orientation point. So I don't want to go in that direction. I want to go in this direction. That way we won't go. So I'm not going to lie to you guys and say a helicopter dropped me off in the deep backwoods and we're 1,000,000 miles from the nearest house. No, the house is right over there. And I'm using that house, the light at that house, to give me an orientation point so I can find my truck. Because I ain't trying to find help. I'm trying to find my truck. So we're heading away from Baldwin's place, away from help, to try to find my truck. Again, this is rednecking. This is a large expanse of forest. This is the largest forest in the reserve. We are on public land, open 24/7, following deer trails through meadows, through swamps, through all kinds of shit. We rednecking it. This is redneck country. This is farmland. Anything outside of this forest is farmland. Baldwin's over there, right in the middle of a fucking cornfield. And now I'm walking up on, what the hell am I walking up on? Oh, we can't go this way. It's a pond. We just walked up on another fucking pond deep down in there. We have to find a way around this in the dark. God damn it. Walking in circles. This is a deep bank, though. I haven't been on this bank before, so... But we're at some sort of pond here. And it is steep. This is a deep one, and we in the brush now. These are briars, so I gotta be careful. I don't want to get a thorn in the eye. So I'm gonna go a little bit slower here. Steve, you should have brush pants on. I know, shut up. Making fun of me. Out here in blue jeans. Everybody in chat laughing. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just plow through it. I'm trying not to fall down the bank. That's pretty steep. But there is a light trail here at the edge, like the deer were walking the edge. Just plowing through the brush. Because I'm on the edge of a lake, or a pond, whatever, the brush is a little bit thicker. Almost fell on my ass right there. Because of the sunlight getting through. So I'm just literally just following the edge of the black. Downhill a little bit here. I'm watching my footing. I'm on a hill. I'm really cautious in this area for some reason, like instinctively cautious in this area. I don't know why. There's a little bit of a ledge here. Flattens out. Okay, I feel a little bit better. But there for a second when I was hiking, yeah, I just instinctively slowed down and started watching my footing. Yeah, and whenever you have a gut feeling, fucking listen to it. No matter how silly it might be, if you're out here at night and you have an instinctive feeling, because whenever you're out like this, you're tapping into some very primitive shit, for real. And if your primitive instincts are saying, watch where you step, listen to that inner voice, because sometimes your body like the gyroscope in your brain picks up on shit that you're not consciously aware of, and it just says slow down and watch your footing because there's something off about the terrain, or it's too thick or something like that. Just listen to that inner voice. It'll serve you well. No matter how stupid it might seem at the time, just listen to it, because chances are that inner voice ain't wrong. And you can call it a guardian angel or whatever you want, but my point of view, it's just something in our DNA. It's an instinctive thing, and whenever you're in the wilderness at night, all those primitive instincts come back out, and you start behaving more like a wild animal than you do a human. You know things that you shouldn't know. You feel things that you shouldn't feel, and you start thinking in ways that you probably. Reconnect, Steve, our buffering. Yeah, I know. I saw it. River. I was just at a very wide spot of it. I know what this is. This is the Little Sandusky. This is the Little Sandusky Creek. God damn it. I did not cross this creek whenever we came through originally. We went way the fuck off. This creek, I did not can pick it up on light. Don't do what Huntsman does. Not recommended, kids. Oh, but I want to show you this. This is cool as fuck. I just got to get out here far enough to show you. Look at that. Look at the size of the trunk of that tree. That's fucking huge, dude. That is huge. The creek's just washed away all the roots. I gotta try to get my balance here. I'm off balance. Oh, I'm in a spot. Hold on. Ugh. Shit. Right there. I had to sit down on the log. Had to get my balance back. That's huge. Man, them roots. Look at the roots. Those are just roots. The roots is the size. The roots of this tree are the size of the trunk of any other tree. That's cool. But I did not cross this creek on the way through, so I'm not going to be crossing it now because it'd be taking me in the wrong direction. So, God damn it. I need something that floats. Here we go. This creek flows to the west, meets up with the main river. I need to know which way it's flowing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a leaf down here where I can get to the water. I need to know which direction the creek is flowing, because this flows. That flows to the east. So that way is east, that way is west. I know which direction this creek flows. It's flowing east. So that way's west. We need to go that way. We need to go upstream, not down. There's nothing floating in the river for me to see, so I just dropped a leaf in there to find the direction. There's my compass. So we invented a compass in the woods while we're out here. I know. Whoa. The big fucking deer. Trying to find the skull. On the bank. Especially if it was a buck. I don't see the skull anywhere. I found the jawbones, obviously. Searching the perimeter where the body was. That skull could be 20 yards away. Old one. That's not a deer. That's not a deer skull. I don't think, yeah it is. Judging by the teeth, it's a baby. Baby. Like, not even a yearling. It died right after it was born. That one did, but that's too old to be this. So I got all this fur. I got a baby skull all over here. That baby skull's about the same age. All the bones. So we got a fawn skull over there in the, not too far away. We got all these. We got the jaw bones, but we don't have no skull itself to tell whether it was a buck or a doe. If it was a buck, I imagine I could see if it had a rack on it, I'd be able to, it'd be popping. And a deer that size, the skull should. And I keep seeing bits like this is just wood that makes it look like bone, like it might have scattered out a little bit more than what is obvious. So the forest floor's tricking me a little bit. But I ain't seeing nothing popping like a big old deer skull that would be that size of a deer. I think somebody... Sorry about the buffering. I just got a thorn in the gut. There's a wall up there. Sorry about the buffering, guys. We moving. We'll get a place where we got better signal. I'm just in the thick. Man, we are in a spot. It keeps. I'm gonna try. And I am in a fucking thick ass briar patch. This is starting to feel a little. Ow. That thorn in the gut just changed my mood. Now the creek is off to my right. I'm gonna try to stay tucked up against it a little bit. I can't see it right now, but I know we're heading upstream, and I know that's uphill, so at least we got something. Oh, back there. I think somebody done took off with it. And we are not alone. That sounded like a raccoon. Ow. Thank you guys for hanging with me so long. We've been live streaming for a hot minute. You guys are sticking in there. A lot of people have come and gone. They're like, we're tired. What night hiking is, you're seeing what I see. Just about all of it. That's my field of view too. Damn, I can still feel where that thorn hit me. It feels like a bee sting. Hold on a minute, we might have a trail cam up here. There's a light on the tree. There can't be. Oh, it's like a fluorescent marker. All right. Trying to reorient here. Here we go. YouTube for 2 laps. This is a grassy area, which means the canopy is fairly thin with right now. Don't know where we're at. What? Well, excuse me. I heard him move out of the grass. Turn the camera that way and then he starts chirping at me. How long we've been going now? I can't see my clock. I got the clip over top of the clock. Oh, it's getting colder. I can tell you that. Sorry about that buffer. I can actually see, if I turn the light away, I can see the lights of the town in the middle of the county behind me. So I'm heading south. Guy said the canopy cleared up just enough for me to see the light behind me. I'm heading south right now. See? Told you. Just don't be fucking stupid. Pay attention to your surroundings. Even the sky. Keep your head on a fucking swivel. We're not in the middle of nowhere. The town lights are behind me. And now granted, the town is like 9 miles away from here, but that's only 9 miles in flat country. On roads, you'd be fine. So we are heading south. That's good. I think we're running out of south though, because it gets dark up here at the drop off. I think it might be the creek or it might be another pond. It's getting thicker. I'm coming into a grassy area. It's a break in the woods. I know where this is. This is the, oh dude, this is the meadow that runs along the railroad track. We all, I know where I'm at. I could hike the railroad track back to my truck. Well, not back to my truck, but back to the road that my truck's on. I know where I'm at now. If we go up this way. All right, we all the way on the east side of the woods now, so I know where I'm at. And if I go straight up to the south here, we're gonna run into a pond and an old stone road that cuts through the woods. This is where we trained our, when I was a little kid, this area that I'm in right now is where we trained the rabbit dogs. Because we would drive back this old stone road back to the pond, and there's great bass fishing in the pond too. There's white bass in there, bluegill, a lot of snakes and a lot of fucking turtles, so you can't leave your fish on us right off the stringer. But this is where, when I was a little kid, we would drive back to Stone Road, park at the pond, and then we'd run the dogs through the woods right here. The area where we trained the dogs when I was a little kid. I know where I'm at now. Not exactly where I'm at, but I know the area. I know I'm skirting right at the edge of the woods now. I know the railroad track's right behind me. We just gotta find the pond. We find the pond and we'll find the Stone Road. Yay! So we made it all the way up to the northwest corner, all the way over to the east, zigzagging through the middle. Found the swampy areas. I'm surrounded by a fucking creek, I think, though. Now we're just looking for a Stone Road. There we go. Man, that was a long buff. All right, we did it. We 3/4 of the way through the hike. At least our goal when we started it. I said I wanted to hike to the north end, zigzag over to the east. We're on the east now. Now we just had to head southwest back to where I parked. So my next point of reference would be to keep heading south until I find the Stone Road. Once I find the Stone Road, then I'll know which direction my truck is in. Once we get to the truck, then we're gonna go on a back road cruise. You ain't survive out in the woods without bushcraft gear, honey. You gonna get lost and die. Yeah, we got lost. We ain't dead yet. The lost was the fun part. Now that I know where I'm at, it's not as exciting. I mean, I'm relieved and I'm proud that I navigated my way through the woods. I know I was walking in circles there for a little bit. See some grass here now. Rabbit territory. I know I was circling around for a little bit there. Brighten this up a little bit more for me. But we made it. I know we're heading in the right direction, even though it's getting a little thick. In the woods. I should run into a wall up here where they're kind of stand out, which is smart for the winter time, but that motherfucker goes way up there. We gotta be close to the edge now. We're finding tree stands. That tree stand and not be plowing through the fucking woods. What we got here? Just like I was, and I knew I was lost. I knew I was walking in circles and then still navigating my way back. That's cool. These are some big old trees. Like there's four, I could fit 4 of me up against that tree. We got some flow down here. The creek. Wish I knew what direction it was flowing. That's boundary. Damn it. Creek's all the way around me. Sorry about the buffering, guys. I'm trying to turn around again because of the terrain now. We're on a peninsula surrounded by water on all sides, so I'm trying to find my way off of it. You're gonna get turned around again. That's what's gonna happen. I can already feel it. Steve, you're heading in the wrong fucking direction, I think. I did not find the Stone Road. I found a fucking creek again. I'm getting in the swampier ground. You see this grass? The trees up here are dead. Ground's too soggy. It's killing the trees, leaving room for all this grass growing up. I can see my breath now. It's cold enough to see my breath, whatever temperature that is. It's not gonna get any colder than this tonight, I don't think. Still light jacket weather. Man, I thought I knew where I was at. We came out right along the fucking grassy area that runs along the railroad track. I come back into the woods, and I ain't been in the woods that long. I keep running into this fucking creek that's blocking my way. I'm trying to nav against that now. I'm on a deer trail, as you can see. Heavy deer trail. And I'm betting this trail's gonna run me. Oh, there's a rabbit. Huh. I got a little rabbit hopping like right in front of me. I ain't gonna bother you, buddy. Following a deer trail, I'm hoping that they take me along the creek and not up against it. Trust the deer. Or the little hopper. No. I see a drop. God damn it. Right back up against it. If I remember right, that creek cuts southwest. It shouldn't be blocking me too much. I should be able to follow it southwest. It's just finding a place to cross the damn thing. Now I'm getting back in the swamp. I feel like if I keep going in the direction I'm heading, I'm just gonna run right back into that fucking creek again. The hike is getting to me at this point. Let me be honest with you. The hike is getting to me. The direction, the sense of direction loss is getting to me. It's frustrating because it's like a puzzle you got to figure out every fucking step you take. And if you take the wrong step, you start that puzzle all over again. That's how I'm feeling right now. So you probably hear it in my voice, like I'm not being funny anymore. Like it's starting to get a little serious. I'm starting to, the tone of my voice is changing because the feeling is changing. It's like, what the fuck? Every time I think that I'm making way, I run into a setback. And right now the setback is just keep bumping back into this fucking creek that runs through here and it's cutting off my path. My heart rate's up a little bit. I could feel, if I was to stop, my temp would be up. I could feel the heat in my face, which isn't a bad thing. It just means I ain't cold. Some glowing trees. The lichen on the trees reflecting the light from the stream mount. Looks like the trees are glowing. Just kind of this almost a blue type of lichen that's reflecting off of the trees. There's a lot of moisture in this area to make that happen. Still on the deer trail. It's easy walking. The deer done plowed the thorns and everything out of the way, so kind of like walking on almost like a trail, like a park trail, just following the deer for the most part. They're bringing me up into some thicker areas. I can hear frogs off up to my left, so that's probably water. Getting into a bunch of tangled, viney areas now. Hard to make out on camera unless I tilt it the right way. This is a relatively new, young trees with grapevine wrapped around them, but the area feels swampy almost. It's not swampy ground, it's not soggy or anything, it's just the type of trees and the amount of grapevine that's growing here, plus all of the lichen. This is a high humidity, high moisture area, so The ground holds moisture for quite a bit. Look at that, just tangled in here. They're choking everything. Good cordage, but they choke out everything. Something just flew over top of me too, and here's the goddamn creek again. Ugh, frustrating. I'm fucking surrounded by water. It's just a wall. I can see leaves down there, so it's flowing that direction, and that direction is east. So if we go this way, it's west towards the truck. We're gonna follow the creek for a little while. If we can't go across it, then we'll follow the bank. We'll have to cross it at some point, even if it means getting wet. But I know for a fact that this creek flows to the east because the main river is to the east. It flows into that main river. So if I go upstream, I'm going to the west, southwest. So, and that's the direction my truck is in. If there's nothing floating in the water, do like I did back there earlier and just toss a leaf in. It'll give you the direction of the flow. And if you know the direction of the flow, you know which direction your tributaries flow, then you know which direction you need to go. So, using the terrain to help us navigate our way, because I'm honestly fucking lost right now and it's starting to get irritating. And I don't want to get irritated. Getting irritated is just not funny. I should probably sit down and just talk to you guys. If I was smart, if I'm starting to get frustrated like this, I should just sit the fuck down and talk to my chat and just take a minute. There's a bottle. We have signs of humans. Hey, B. I should just say, like, I know I'm lost. I don't exactly know where the truck's at, but I see signs of life. I just don't know, and this fucking creek is in my goddamn way. Shit, there it is again. That son of a bitch is deep. I don't really feel like crossing the fucking thing. But it just, I didn't cross it whenever I was down here before. How the fuck did it just magically fucking appear? It's gotta be where I'm at in the woods. I'm seeing bottles everywhere. There's been hunters up in here. Plastic bottles laying everywhere, fucking sloppy fucks. I followed the creek one way and now I'm backtracking, following the creek back the other way, trying to find a way across it. It gets thick down here by the creek too. I wish there was a down tree. I just crossed the tree. If the tree's big enough, I'll cross it. I don't want to see this like this right here. I don't want to cross that area because it might be, I can't see it. It might be shallow, but there's a lot of shit you could trip up under there. So I don't want a bunch of damn fucking disconnect happening too often. Getting frustrated, chat. I'm getting frustrated. I'm gonna have to sit down for a minute. Somebody put me in a better mood. Trying to find a way the fuck out of here. I crossed the creek at the bridge, but it shouldn't have thrown me off like this. Like where I'm just fucking blocked in. I did not have this boundary whenever we hiked into the woods. Why do I have the boundary now? Unless I wandered off one direction or the other too far. Creek's right to my right and it's flowing to the east, so we're heading back east when my truck's to the west. And down Huntsman goes. All right, I just tripped over a fence. God damn it. And I'm running right back into it. We gotta stop. Let's see what's down here for God's sake. I'm just about foot face first, tripping over a foot down fence back behind me. Frustrating. And trying to nav back out of the woods. There's a fence line running right here. So I gotta be careful that I stay on public and don't cross over into private. I don't see no signs, but that fence is here for a reason. Fuck. Just reorienting myself, y'all. I'm gonna be up and moving here in a minute. We gotta keep moving. I hear frogs off to my right. The creek's to my right too. There's a lot of water over there. Frogs usually mean swampy area or a pond. Maybe high grass. I'm thinking swamp. Problem right now is we're direction lost. And every time we think we're going in the right fucking direction, we run into some natural boundary, which is, at this point, the fucking creek that I keep running into. I've run into it half a dozen times now trying to get my way back south. Damn it. So we're gonna head back to the east, even if I have to go all the way back up to where the railroad track runs through. I just don't know where the fuck I'm at. But we're trying to find our way out. This is the challenge. I just didn't need to. I needed a deep breath. All right, let's try to find our way. Damn, it's dark, Steve. Turn the camera around. There you go. Young tree, open canopy. I can see the stars. I can see lights to the south in the sky. That's the next city down. It's a whole other county away. Man, this is thick. A little bit of a deer trail here. Always feel comfortable when I see deer trails, but they keep leading me to the creek because they're going for water. Here's the swampy area. Water laying all through here. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna get soaked. I'm seeing a crack in the canopy. Might be a meadow coming up. There's a crack. I'm at the edge, but which edge? Here's the edge of the woods. Now we can tell which side we're on. I think coming out into a field. I am on, this is the far east side. Those lights up there, those tiny little lights, the orange lights, that's the village I grew up in. We're on the far west side of the woods. I thought I was heading east. This is the west. That's my village right there. So this is south, this is the direction of the truck. But on up this way, there's a section of the woods that's private land, so I have to navigate around the private part. That's probably where I tripped over the fencing. Damn, man. Think you're heading and wonder, this is gonna run me right back into that fucking creek. Are we having fun yet? Damn, we got a long way to go. If I'm seeing the village, I'm on the northwest side of the fucking woods. I gotta go all the way back through the woods. Not as easy as it sounds. I wonder how many deer I've run around in here, them looking at me and saying, what's this dumb motherfucker doing? He's just all over the place. The Holy Cross. Open canopy getting on this grass. What do I got here? Aha! Ash pile. Where am I at? No, I don't know where I'm at. This is the cemetery. I think. Shit. I think I'm in the old cemetery. I'm in a grassy area now. This is going to be the creek. Yup. Goddamn fucking creek. Hell, on we go. Following the creek to the east again until we find a way to cross it. Might just have to jump in, motherfucker. Still good on battery power as far as the lights go. iPhone's been charging for about an hour now, so should we have a full charge to it too? We should be good power wise. for a complete overnighter. That's another test we're running tonight. How much power do you need for a full live stream overnighter? If we go over 12 hours though, YouTube won't release the VOD. It off at 12, maybe it's 8, I don't know. But if you stream for too long, you can't see the footage anymore. So that's a bitch. There's a little bit of a land bridge here. It looks like deer cross here. I can't tell how shallow it is. Some beach somewhere. Huntsman's lost in the woods. Technically not, I mean I found the edge, I found the village. So I'm not lost, it's just the frustration of where the fuck do I cross this creek? Because I did not cross it before. That's the frustration. So how the fuck did I run into this knot of a creek where I can't find my way back across it? There has to be something that'll get me across that fucking creek. Even if I have to ford it, which is gonna suck. But I'll get frustrated enough where I'll just jump in that fucking water. Like, fuck it, we gotta go that direction, we go in that direction. And that might be what it comes down to. Because I just, oh, we got a bridge. Yes, we have us a bridge. It goes across the creek. Fuck yeah. Alright, I gotta be careful though. Because this is a rotted log. It could just give way underneath my weight. It's rather smooth and I'm wearing cowboy boots. So. Tightrope that motherfucker. And we crossed it. Alright. Now I can take a breath and try to find the fucking road. Damn. That was too much work. That's gonna be what I remember though, where everything went bad. Alright, we on the other side of the creek now trying to find the fucking way out of here. Damn. Y'all still hanging there with me? You probably passed out drunk, aren't you? That'll be the part I remember. Nobody remembers where everything went right. They remember where it went wrong. And you guys, a year from now, somebody that's still watching will be like, hey, you dumb motherfucker. Remember whenever you did the overnighter in the woods and you couldn't get across the creek? I'm like, yeah, that was fun. It wasn't fun 5 minutes ago when I was getting irritated as a motherfucker. Hopefully I'm heading in the right direction now. We crossed the creek. Hopefully I'm heading in the right direction. I'd be really pissed. All lost in the woods. Big bad wolf gonna get. We all gonna die. Alright. The right way. I run into a briar patch, big thick briar patch here. Looks like the Blair Witch Project. We get that a lot on our night hikes too. Everybody's like, anything creepy ever happened to you out there? I'm like, no. A fucking creep kept moving in front of me. That was my dumbass fault. I wasn't able to concentrate enough until I found the bridge. And now and just hoping I'm heading in the right fucking direction back towards the truck. Because we want to go on a back roads ride tonight, yeah. We want to get that in on a live stream. Back roads cruising with old Hunts, rednecking it. I hear dogs, which means houses. But my truck's not parked near a house. It's parked on a stone road. I just gotta find a damn stone road. So far, it hasn't worked out so well. I'm hearing frogs directly in front of me. That means water. I don't want that. We don't want more water. That's standing water too, so it's a swamp or a pond. It might be pond 30. I know I'm going back uphill, so that's a good sign. I'm seeing the big oaks again too. Like the one I sheltered behind at the start of the fucking live stream. Cacao! There it is. This is the oak tree where I was sitting right at the start of the live stream. I found the same damn tree in the dark. Ha! Fuck you, Mother Nature. That was the oak tree I sat beside right at the start where I said I could shelter there. We close. We're close. We're gonna come out into a meadow, and from that meadow, we'll hike some plow trail. Those dogs are in the woods. We'll be hiking a plowed trail and it'll take us back to the truck. Somebody might be out here coon hunting. I see a hole in the sky. That'll be the meadow. Down tree here. Let's go around it instead of over it. Oh, we're almost there. Ow. I hear froggers again. That's the pond. This is a deep fucking pond. This has got to be 30. Pond 30. We're close to it. Shit, I thought I was heading towards the middle. I saw because I was sitting right by that oak tree. I'm on the far side of the pond instead of going back the direction I came. I'm on the other side of the pond. That's okay, we just walk around it. Man, I hear hounds all over there. I don't know if it's a coon hunter or what, but there's hounds over there. And they throwing a fit. You can bet they know I'm here. I hear frogs directly in front. something's out there in the water. Probably geese. Yeah, there's a flock of geese out there in the water making a ruckus. Damn. This is not the way to Grandma's house. Every time I think I'm heading in the right direction, I run into something in the landscape that throws me off. First it was a creek, and now it's a big ass fucking pond. Yeah, they're coon hunters out here, man. They're running dogs. There are a lot of them too. They sound like they're getting closer. And they sound like there's a dozen of them. We are running dogs, boys. Those dogs are on the hunt. They might be hunting me. There's a big ass pond between me and them though. Dropped our connection here for a second. Sorry about that, guys. I don't exactly know where I'm at. Trying to get away from because they ain't sounding happy. Probably just coon hunter. All right, grassy meadow. Good sign. Fence row, better sign. Buffering like hell. I see a fence row up ahead. If I take that fence row to the south, it'll take me back to the road my truck's parked on. There's a big ass pack of dogs behind me, and none of them are happy. I don't know if they're on a raccoon trail or if they on mine. We're not trying to find out though. Whew. In the meadow. Heading got a pack of dogs behind me. They do not sound like they're in a good mood. Keep buffering and reconnecting. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm hearing a lot of frogs up ahead. And I'm at another fence row. No trail through this one. We're gonna plow it. Sorry, guys. In a swamp. Walked right into it. Walked right into a fucking swamp. Shit. God damn, boy. Ow. Briars. Lots of briars. Hold on. Ah. That stings. That stings a lot. Alright. Stick to the meadow. Them dogs are all over that woods back there. There ain't no way a hunter's keeping up with that tracking. They're running too hard. And they're probably tracking me. They don't know what I am. Sticking to the edge of the meadow along a fence row now. I don't exactly know where I'm at. I just know I'm in an open area, walking in a grassy spot. It's kind of plowed. Keep walking into a fucking pond. I got bugs behind me, woods in front of me. Don't know where the road's at. Dogs are going north. Sorry, chat. That's funny. Yeah, we all gonna die. That's the nice thing, you're gonna see old hunts. Got taken out by a coon dog in redneck country. It's not that I make fun of the captures, really. I just think they keep buffering. Stream keeps buffering. Way too far out. Pretty sure my truck is over in that pitch black area. Way on one side of the meadow, and I parked in the far southwest corner. So I got that on my side. We're just following the trail out. Get back to the truck, we're gonna go on a back road cruise, and then we're gonna repeat the process in the different woods. We're gonna go somewhere else, hang out for a bit. I can actually catch up and talk to chat for a good long while, tell some tailgate campfire stories. And we can recap what happened here. Getting turned around and direction lost in the woods. That was fun. Trying to cross a creek that seemed like it kept moving on us. That was fun. Finding a natural shelter, cordage, knots on trees we can make a kooks out of, or a bowl. Everything we needed. Source of vitamin C, some old shrooms that weren't worth a shit. Now we're back in the meadow trail, trying to find where the fuck old Hunt's parked at, so we can hop in the truck and go for a backroads cruise. I'll show you the countryside at night, which should pop up pretty good on the live stream. We head further west, the cell signal gets a little bit better, and we have the headlights, so there's that. There's wide open country out here for real. Nothing but wide open. Shit tons of farmland, big ass woods like this. Them poor coon dogs are on the other side of the pond. They went the wrong way. So they was tracking me. They done lost. Way back up front now. Circling around, heading back over to where we parked. I know we're good on. Oh, bone there. Bone there. Hawk feathers. Somebody dumped a deer here. There it is. Nope, nope, that's not it. I don't see the body, I just see a handful of bones. That's the second carcass we found tonight. Stone road. And the truck should be down here. Hehehe. All right. Dogs back there. Coon hunters, I'm betting. Turn the camera around here so I can talk to you while I'm walking. Ooh, circle around in there a bit and come back out safe and sound on the old stone road. Now, the next part of the live stream, I'll show you around the back country here a little bit. Wide open spaces. Probably run into a game warden or two because we're going to be out in the, when we leave this area, we're going to be heading west. And that'll take us out into the game reserve. Sometimes you cruise around out there and at night see deer along the fucking roads and shit like that. So we're going to cruise out there. There's some houses scattered out there along the way, some farms. Chicken farm. There's a big old chicken farm out there for eggs. What else is out there? And how far do we have to go? I don't know what else is out there. We're gonna go look though. Just backroads cruising, redneck style. We redneck the woods. We're gonna be doing this shit all night. Might even get back to the house and have a fucking campfire to round it all out. I don't know. Maybe we just get to the truck, sit on the tailgate and tell us some stories. I don't know. We don't have nothing planned for these live streams. We just knew we wanted to be out in the woods for a few hours, hiking around with no survival gear, making fun of the bushcrafters. Because we did it. We got lost. We started doing the whole direction lost, walking in circles in the woods thing. That happened. Hope you don't run into Dutch. Hey, that motherfucker's never left his yard. I ain't worried about him. He ain't shape enough to get that. I don't worry about nobody but old hunts. Whatever product you put out, you put it out. I ain't monetized. I ain't doing it for money, or views, or fucking subscribers. Don't fucking tell me. I don't care. I'm looking down the way here. Let me sit down. I'm looking down the way here. I found a parking spot that should not exist. I ain't worried about nobody out here in the outdoors but me. No views, no money. The channel's not monetized. It's not monetized because I reuse reels of the live streams, which is basically posting the same content twice. So yeah, don't worry about nothing. We're just out here hiking, doing our own thing, self-authenticity. No backyard pitch. Getting some wind to us. Doing what the other boys can't do. And we're doing it live. We do all the shit they can't do, and we do it live. I said in the last stream, they had 7 years to catch up with this product. 7 years to try to do what I do out here. They can't. They can't, they won't, they refuse. They can't do it. They can't do it live. I figured out a rig. They could too. If they wanted to, they just don't want to. And that's fine. Everybody put out your own content. Huntsman's not trying to fool anybody. I'll do what I do. You do what you do. And we'll see who comes out on top at the end of it. You know what I mean? We'll find out. We'll find who the best in the business is at the end of it. We'll find out who they remember, me or you. Who they gonna remember at the end of the day? They gonna remember your backyard content. They gonna remember hunts getting lost out in the woods on the back stone road. I don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction now. This ain't the stone road. This is the logging trail. We still got a long walk, boys. This is just the logging trail. It's not even the road. This is the trail that cuts back to a pond. That is what it is. I don't even know which direction we need to go. I'm on a trail, and I still don't know where the fuck I'm at. So even if you find the fucking road, you don't know which direction you're going. I know that's the pond. Alright. I know where I'm at. I know that parking spot back there. I was just having my east and west mixed up in my head. So even if you find the road, you don't know where the fuck you're at. No, we doing redneck content now. Live stream, outdoors, authenticity. We went into this woods. It's over here to the side of me. On the other side of the woods. We are on the far east side of the woods. We went in on the far west. But we're not hiking back through the woods to get back over there to the truck. What we're going to do instead is just take the stone road and have a nice little chat. I'm going to turn you guys around so you're not looking at my ugly mug. We're just walking down the backcountry stone road. Simple redneck shit. We're going to get back to the truck. I'm going to take the camera off the tripod. I'm going to put it up on the window mount. And we're going to go on the back road to cruise. Redneck style. That's what Ohio is. Now, there are a lot of bushcrafters in Ohio. There's bushcraft schools. There's bushcraft everything in Ohio. Ohio is the mecca of bushcraft content. There is not a lot of private land in it. Well, not a lot of places for your average YouTuber, unless they own the land, to make their content, so they're coming out to public. Whenever I was filming the original live bushcraft series and all that, I actually had to lease land to film that part on because there was no land available that you could legally camp on unless it was private, or you were at a primitive camp in like the national park area. So I leased everything on the west side of the creek. Now we explored the east side of the creek, but we couldn't do anything over there, no cutting or no nothing like that, because that's where the house was. So I actually had to lease land here in Ohio to do the original series. Didn't cost me much, and we got a good deal on it. The guy was pretty fucking awesome. He even visited us on a live stream while we were out there. He was out shed hunting that day. Where I'm at now, a couple hundred miles away from where we did the original live bushcraft build series, we don't have that kind of landscape and terrain anymore. What we do have is just shit tons of woodlands that's public. We have a lot of grassy meadow and marsh areas that's public. We have some private woods where I can play around in, but we also have wide open redneck Ohio country, your typical redneck Ohio country. And what do we do out here in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, for fun? That's what we're going to be bringing to the live streams here in the future. We're going to do a live bushcraft build on private. We're going to be out here exploring all sorts of public, day and night. We're going to be shed hunting. We're going to be mushroom hunting. We're going to be fishing. We're going to be doing all the redneck outdoor stuff that just normal Ohio country boys do. And it ain't about a genre. It's just about our lifestyle. This is what we do for fun. We sit around a campfire. We drink beer and bourbon. We listen to Kenny Chesney and Morgan Wallen. We have stone roads. Walking down Stone Path right now. In the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't think you can go anywhere in my county where there's not a town or a village within 10 miles of any spot in the county. You can always make it to a town, a village, a house, a main road, something like that. So there is no getting lost out here. There is no helicopter dropping huntsmen off in the middle of nowhere. Yes, we can get out here in the woods and we can get lost, but eventually, within a couple of hours' time, you're gonna find your fucking way out, even in the middle of the night. So that whole bushcraft trope of, oh, a helicopter dropped me off in the Amazon rainforest, and we gotta survive. We all gonna die, and we have to carry the 10 C's, and we have to have the little fucking laminated pamphlet from that one motherfucker who's selling it for $9 a pop that tells me all about sticks, and we have to have stuff from the Etsy store. Oh, we gonna die out here. No, we ain't never had it. We ain't had it since I was 7 years old in this fucking woods. I ain't gonna be carrying it now. No, we're not doing it for content. We don't need inanimate objects for content. I have stories. It just keeps dropping. It's going to keep dropping until we get back up here down this road a little ways. Sorry about that. It's Redneckville. There ain't no cell tower out here. On road down to where I parked the truck. A Dutch Blackfeather wants to sit in his backyard on his broke-ass little stage set and sell his gear and hawk everybody else's name. Fine, let him do it. I don't care. It don't affect the flow of my day. It ain't affecting my content at all. Frontier survival. He wants to go out in his driveway saying, oh, we spend plenty of time in the woods. Motherfucker, you ain't never been in the woods. You walk out there and you film your fucking YouTube shorts of just looking at the ground. Nothing but looking at the ground. Just, boom, YouTube short. We're going to throw that up there and grow my subscriber count. Ain't nothing on it. It's just dirt. No, I ain't worried about those boys. They ain't gonna never do nothing like this. Never do anything like this. Corporal's Corner. Now, let's talk about Corporal's Corner here while I'm walking along a nice cozy road. Corporal's Corner. After my last live stream, everybody said, I thought you and Sean were buds. We are. We are buds. I'm still friends with Sean. I ain't got nothing against Sean or what he's doing right now. As a matter of fact, I know exactly what Sean is doing right now. Everybody bitching about his content in his Etsy store. Trying to sell this and trying to sell that. Do I agree with it? No. As far as the overall genre goes, I don't think you should be hawking gear and making an infomercial out of every video. Sean doesn't do that. Sean mixes it up. You get a lesson and the infomercial. Everybody knows his Etsy store is open. Everybody knows that shit sells out in 30 fucking seconds too. There's a reason it sells out in 30 seconds. There's a reason he's in his garage all week long making that shit by hand. He's trying to retire. He wants out of this gig. It's his end game. It's the way he retires. I'm not a YouTuber no more. I'm a craftsman. He traded up. So yes, he's going to use the platform. He's going to use his subscriber base to market his new store. Eventually, I'm betting it's not an Etsy store. It just happened to be convenient at the time. Eventually, he'll have his own shop. He'll be selling it out the fucking front door. He'll be in there like an age-old blacksmith. Welding it up, fixing it up, shooting it up, and selling it. It's his retirement plan. What Sean Kelly's doing right now is a YouTube retirement plan. It's a way to get out of the bushcraft genre and become something more. It's take what you've done, use it as a platform to build something new. I understand it. Everybody talking about, oh, Hunt's turned against Sean Kelly. No, I didn't. I ain't never going to turn against Sean. Sean said some stuff about me behind the scenes, and I get it. I get where he's coming from. I understand where he's coming from. I ain't gonna hold it against him. Man's got to do what he's got to do. Same as anybody else. They'll say one thing to your face, one thing behind your back. At the end of the day, you can't trust anybody in this business. You can't trust nobody when it comes to money. Nobody. Not a single fucking soul. Because if you got it, they want it. And if you're a threat to it, they're gonna turn on you to keep it. There ain't no such thing as loyalty anymore. That's why I got like 3 guys in my chat. Tune in to almost every fucking live stream. Loyal to the end. Value loyalty above all else, because in this business, on this platform, it's rare. They'll say one thing to your face as long as you're helping them out. The moment you stop, the moment you become more successful than they are, the moment you do something that they don't agree with, they will turn on you quicker than fuck. There's no friends in this business. So you do what's good for business. No matter who you have to fucking run over to do it, you do what's good for business. Now, what's my business? I'm out here making money. My channel's not monetized. The only thing holding me back from monetization right now is a couple thousand hours of watch time, which we will get while we're live streaming. Then the channel will be monetized again, and we'll be doing a whole different thing. My business out here is the redneck wilderness experience. We're gonna be out in the woods. We're gonna be out fishing. We're gonna be on old country stone roads. We're gonna be cruising around in the truck, telling stories on the tailgate. It's nice, simple, clean, and honest. I ain't trying to throw anybody under the bus. I ain't trying to sabotage anybody's channel. I ain't telling you to watch or don't watch so-and-so. I'll tell you who I like, I'll tell you who I don't. I'll tell you who I trust, I'll tell you who I don't. I'm gonna give you an authentic redneck experience. That's it, that's all. Not about the money, not about the subscriber count, not about the views. What matters is the story. What matters is I can do it and they can't. What matters is I can put out a product, authentic product that they can't even match. They can't even come close to it. And all I'm doing is carrying an iPhone on a tripod down a back country road talking to my chat. That's it. Not trying to sell you something. Not trying to convince you of anything. Not trying to get you to pick one side or the other. Watch, don't watch. Like it, love it, or hate it. You can bet the haters are watching more intently than the fans are. The haters gonna watch everything I have to say. They want to know, what's Huntsman up to? He was gone. He went over and he saw boobies on Twitch. And what made him come back to this bullshit? Burning up the calories, walking for mile after mile, getting chased down by dogs in the middle of nowhere, getting lost in the woods. Why would you come back to this? Somebody has to do it. Nobody can do it. I'm the only one. I'm the only live streamer doing this shit. Yeah, you'll see live streams, people out fishing or sitting on their ass, sitting in their cozy little fucking recliner at home, or in their little redneck looking office with an American flag and a little bit of camos thrown up on the wall. But they ain't out here. They ain't doing what we captured on live stream tonight. They ain't out running the dogs. No, they can't do it. They don't have the wind. They don't have the hips. They don't have the back. They sure as hell ain't got nothing to talk about worth listening to. No, I have the gift of gab. So I try to make it funny. Try to make it fun. Look, cow, wildlife area. Public. We on public. No, fancy about it. It's a little bit of Copenhagen and an energy drink. No knife, no axe, no saw. No Etsy store, no ferro rod. No time on the loan. No campsite right now. We hiking down a back country road trying to find my fucking truck. We've been trying to find my truck for hours now. Still ain't found it. I know I'm heading in the right direction though. No, I don't give a fuck about Bushcraft. They're solo overnighters. They only say solo because they ain't got no friends. I only said solo to make fun of them. I'm out here with the dogs. I know I ain't alone in this woods. Somebody's running them dogs. There's a coon hunter out there. If there ain't a coon hunter, it could be a game warden. I got a car coming up behind me now. Probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing walking down this old stone road in the middle of the night. You gonna pull up and say, hey, you need a ride to your truck? Nah, I'm cool. Just talking to my chat. It's what we do out here. Been doing out in this part of the country ever since I was a little kid. I grew up here. This is my childhood home. I moved away from it, moved up to Cleveland, lived in Cuyahoga County, did the whole big city life, developed my stream and my channel there. Came back to this shithole right before my dad passed away this past spring. got stuck here. So now I'm working a factory job, walking down a stone road in the middle of the fucking night with a car coming up behind me and one coming up ahead. Wondering what the fuck I'm doing out here at the bright ass light. Doesn't matter. They'll stop, say hi, you alright? Yeah. You wanna talk to my stream? Nah. This is just country boy shit. That's all it is. Nothing fancy about it, no sales pitch. Country boy shit. How do you live your daily life? This is what we did for fun when we were little kids. Wasn't even 15 years old yet, doing the same shit. Little kids, man. It wasn't a science, it wasn't a sales pitch, it wasn't, 17 fucking steps to make an ice cube. They want to overcomplicate everything with their gear and their techniques and their schools and their books and their pamphlets. We did this when we were kids. Didn't know our ass from a hole in the ground. We turned out all right. Nobody died out here. Then you become a grown-ass man. A grown-ass fucking man. And say, if you do what you did when you were 13 years old, you're gonna die. Shut the fuck up. It's like the older they get, the more paranoid they get. It's not if, but when. Well, I got news for you. It's never gonna fucking happen. Your pipe dream of shit hit the fan, never gonna fucking happen. The closest you ever get to it is the power grid goes down for a little while. That's it. Natural disaster, hurricane, flood, forest fire, some shit like that, maybe. How long is that gonna last? A couple months before the infrastructure's back up and running. Oh, there could be an EMP in China and Russia. Remember what Bear said? Bear Independent? That paranoid motherfucker trying to sell his shit? Come on. Not out here. Not out here. Grid goes down, we put up a generator, go deer hunting, raise corn in the side yard. Shut the fuck up. We'll make our own whiskey. We'll be just fine. Hank Jr. was right all along, man. We'll be just fine. There ain't no paranoia to it. The paranoia is a sales pitch. That's all it is. Oh, you need to be a prepper. You need to buy this backpack or you're gonna die. You need to buy this light or this MRE or... Shut the fuck up. You paranoid motherfuckers. Survival's for the fittest. You're gonna be the first one to die. Your paranoia's showing. If you're that goddamn scared, you deserve to die. You're not the one I want to depend on. You're not the even one I want to listen to. You're that fucking paranoid, believing in all that prepper shit? No. I don't want to listen to you. Listen to my granddad, who's out here doing the same fucking thing I'm doing. The only difference was he was carrying a shotgun rabbit hunting. Hopped on the train to go home. You could do that back then without getting arrested. You should probably get arrested now. That's not trespassing. Even being on the railroad tracks is trespassing anymore. Too many drunks got hit by them. But my granddad, man, that was a big story about my granddad. He out rabbit hunting one day. Was carrying a single shot with him. And I was hiking along just like I am now. Came across the fence. Tried to pull the gun over the fence and it got snagged up on him. Went off and shot went up his arm. Tore him up pretty good, so he took his shirt off, wrapped his arm in his shirt and walked home. He got shot. It was just tiny little pellets all over his fucking arm. He just wrapped it up in his shirt and walked home. That was a tough motherfucker. Got home, Grandma saw him walking down the fucking road, stone road, just like this one. Fucking blood dripping everywhere, where his arm got turned into hamburger, basically. They fucking rush him to the hospital, and they take tweezers, and they pulling out all the little tiny lead pellets. His arm healed up just fine, didn't even mess up his tattoo. He was fine. He didn't bitch about it, he thought it was stupid. He didn't think it was funny, he thought stupidity will get you killed out here, nothing else. Not a fucking thing else. The only danger, and I just proved it this entire fucking live stream, the only danger in this forest is human stupidity. You gotta be a fucking idiot to get hurt or in a life and death situation out there. And if you're that fucking stupid, as I've said time and time again, survival is for the fittest. It's not survival of the fittest, it's for the fittest. It belongs to the fittest people, the smartest people, the strongest people. Not the handicapped, not the weak and diseased, not those who have some fucking genetic break or an extra chromosome. No, there's a reason the Spartans threw them over the fucking edge of the cliff. Survival's for the fittest. It's the law of nature. The weak and diseased don't belong out here. The stupid sure as fuck don't belong out here. Keep your ass at home and talk about those of us that are up there, levels above everybody else. Watch and dream. Don't even watch and learn. I ain't gonna teach you anything that's gonna help you out. You're already broken. You're already gonna die. Hell, you're already dying. You're just sitting there in death's waiting room, waiting to die. You ain't gonna man up. You ain't gonna go to the gym. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna burn a calorie or two. Get winded, get hurt, get bloody, get a fucking thorn in your gut or in your eye. You ain't gonna come out here and do this. So just sit there in your safe space, nice and cozy where your little back's not gonna hurt, and leave this to the big boys. Goddamn wannabes, man. Can't fucking stand them. That's the most annoying shit. Think they alpha dog. They don't even have teeth. Can't do it. They hurt too much. Too old, too out of shape, ain't got no wind. They hurt. Old hunts ain't hurting. Angry. They carry their bushcraft survival prepper gear out to the woods because they're handicapped. They need that crutch to make them cozy and comfortable. Make sure their little ass don't get cold. Make sure their hip don't hurt or their back don't go out. Make sure they don't get a little hungry or thirsty. Whatever. To each their own, I guess. I mean, get out there and do what you can. But there's levels. There's levels. It's like a wild hierarchy. You just gotta know your fucking role. I'll come out here, I'll do what I want, when I want, say what I want, not worry about the numbers, not worry about the subscribers, not worry about the fan base, not worry about whether you like me, love me, or hate me. Your opinion of me don't amount to 2 drops of monkey piss. Like it don't fucking interrupt the flow of my day. I don't know you. You don't know me. People been around for years. I don't know you. I don't. We're not friends. You're a viewer, and I'm a streamer. That's it. I got Hector. I got Steve. Got a handful of others. Okay, they my buds. We talk online, offline, on stream, off stream, in every fucking comment, every video, no matter the type of content. Don't follow me anywhere. Loyal to a fault. Those are my friends. Loyalty has to be tested, and the loyalty of my fan base has been tested. I know who's with me and who's not. I value loyalty above all else, not the numbers on a computer screen. You gotta know who your friends are. Sure as fuck gotta know who your enemies are. And I know my enemies very well. I know they watch everything I say and do. I know they're gonna watch this live stream probably a dozen times over, see if they miss it. See if I mention their name. I don't care what you do. You can't do what I do. I'm levels above you. That's why you're still making edited content and I'm out here walking along the stone road live. Levels above. Always have been, ever since I started this shit. 7 fucking years on this platform, ain't nobody came close to what I do. Nobody. I don't care if they got a 1 million subscriber channel, don't mean jack shit to me. Nobody comes close to this. Authenticity. Facts of it. No sales pitch. No bullshit. No camera tricks. No editing. No begging. Nobody comes close to this. It's me or nobody. Watch it live or don't watch it at all. Of course, edited highlight reels gonna come out. We're gonna put out the edited highlight reels, which is just a clip, man. It's like 10, 15 minutes of the live streams. Sometimes even less. Sometimes it's only 60 seconds because that gold nugget needs to be said one more time. Oh, fuck, far away from me in my truck. I see a tree line over there. Light's blinding me a little bit. I should probably turn this around so I can see where I'm going. Truck's gonna sneak up on me before I know it. Solo overnighter with hunts. God knows what's gonna happen. We done seen so much shit on this live stream. We better head off somewhere else and see some more shit. uncut. Aside from the buffering, because we keep losing signal. That's fine. We come back. We always gonna come back until I say it's over. And I'll keep doing this shit until somebody comes up on this goddamn bitch platform. They can beat me. Beat the product. Beat the authenticity. Beat the God's honest truth of it. We just went into that fucking woods right over there. Found everything we needed without carrying anything from a store in. Didn't cost me a dime. Not one fucking dime. So, I don't agree with the market. I've never agreed with the market. From the day I came on this platform, I said don't buy it. People still buying it because stupid people are making a lot of money. As long as there's stupid people out there, there's going to be content creators out there taking advantage of it. Everybody that's got a store, everybody trying to sell a hoodie, a knife, an axe, a saw, a ferro rod, a tinder bundle. They all just taking advantage of your passion, taking your money, so they don't have to go out and earn their own. You go out and earn the money, and I'll just take yours. No. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't done it. Never want to. Never fucking want to. This is not where I park. It's gotta be the next one down. God damn, it just goes on forever. Alright, let's turn the camera around. Y'all can watch the stone road for a little bit. Get the ambiance. Still, look at that, man. Ain't even dropped a bar all this time. That's a good little light. That's a good investment. There's a clip light. Clips right onto the top of my phone, so you guys can do what I'm seeing. Turn the camera around to front view. Turn the camera around, Steve. And there you got yourself a stone road in the middle of the fucking night with nothing but black up ahead, looking for my truck. Truck's the next chapter in the live stream. This story ain't over yet. Hell, we just getting started with this night. Fucking time is it anyway? I don't know. Looks like it's about what time? What time, Steve? I don't know. I know we started streaming a couple hours ago. We still going. Find out when I get back to the truck, I suppose. Chat got all quiet on me. Ooh-wee. Why am I seeing the wind? We gotta be close. Told you it was big ass woods. Took us hours to fucking leave the truck, hike through the fucking woods, and make it back to the truck. Hours. There's a big plot of land. A lot of weird terrain in there. There's a creek that runs through it, and fucking hills and gullies, and found everything we needed right inside there too. Every resource we needed to make a build. Clay, stone. Ah, there's the truck. We safe and sound. We found clay, stone, cordage, natural shelters. We found it all. And now we're back. Gonna set you right up here on. Alright, kids. We made it. Holy shit, we made it. Alright. Give me one hot second here. We're gonna get the truck unlocked and then we're gonna go for a cruise. Get this shit off of me. We ain't done yet. The old hip patch, that's all we carried with us. No survival gear in there at all. Alright. Get this unlocked and hit the road. We made it. We made it. We're gonna hook you up to the window mount. We're gonna go cruising. The hunt's in the back. We're gonna get you guys all set up here. We're gonna head further west so it won't cut out so damn much. Find all my shit here. Back road cruising with hunts. We made it out of the woods. We're gonna go find us another spot. Find us another spot. We heard further west. We're gonna start all that buffering and cut out. But we're gonna head down the road now. Get y'all turned around here. There we go. We're gonna go cruising. Cruising for a little bit. I'll show you the countryside that I grew up in and why we make the kind of content that we're making now, because there ain't shit out here for real, y'all. It's stone roads and game reserve and farmland, as far as the eye can see. We're gonna go explore some of it. The further we get to the west, the better the signal's gonna be. It might get a little bouncy. If it gets too much, let me know. We're gonna go find us a spot. We'll sit down and have a chat one more time. Get on these back roads, man. It gets bumpy as fuck. Try to keep you as all stable as I can. It's just a little rough riding out here. A little rough riding. Alright, we cross this road, we're gonna be in the game reserve, which is just mile after mile and nothing but wildlife reserve. A lot of farmland out here. You're gonna see speckles of houses and shit like that. This is the area I grew up in. We're gonna cruise down through the area and then we're going to yeah, I know. I'll show you the village I grew up in too. You're gonna hear it beeping. Howdy, boys. Gotta watch for the deer. Everybody in chat, watch for deer. We just about hit one. There's gonna be deer all over out here. That was pretty close, actually. Raccoons out in that field. Babies. Trying not to hit any of the wildlife. Look at this though, man. It's just nothing but wide open country. It's just plains. Grasslands, marshlands, speckled woods, a lot of farms. Nothing out here, man. Not a fucking thing. Goes on for miles, like just like this. This is all you're gonna see. That's where I grew up. Bouncing along. The girls like it. Still looking for deer. Oh, almost hit a rabbit. He turned in midair. Ain't nothing but country. A few houses over here. Deer laying right by the fucking road. God damn, man. These lights right up here to my left, this is actually the game warden's office. I stop in there, give him a courtesy call, tell him I'm gonna be running around out in the backwoods. Not to worry about me, everything gonna be alright. But you could drive like this, like most of my county, the area that I live in, you drive around like this all fucking night long on these one-lane back roads, and that's all there is. Like, this is all we did. As soon as we got our driver's license, this was all there was to do. You turn on the fucking radio and you cruise the back roads, because there's only back roads in this county. And again, it's nothing but prairie, some speckled forest, and a shit ton of farmland. Not a lot to do out here, except play around in the woods. This is what we did when we were kids, and that's why we come to the genre, or come into this topic the way we did when we were kids. Like, you just don't take it too fucking seriously. If you could do it when you were 7, you can do it when you're 40. Should be able to do it. Being a little kid, why the fuck would you need it now? I just don't get that mindset. I'm gonna take you guys to the village I grew up in. We moved there whenever I was in 1st grade. Stayed there till my senior year, and then I moved to the far end of the county. So I'll take you to the village that sits right at the edge of the reserve. I've talked about it before, but we've never actually been there. Show you how big my hometown was. Courteously slow down there. Let me show you around. We'll go down to the village I grew up. There used to be an old brick schoolhouse there that I went to school at in elementary school, but they since tore it down. It was built back in the 1800s, had 2 boilers down in the basement that heated it, so it was kind of outdated. We're almost there now. This is it. No stoplights. You got one intersection here. That's the town. Just sits right here at this intersection. This is it. This is all there was. This was it. This is where I grew up. This is the whole fucking town right here. Right over here to this side, this is where over here is where the old schoolhouse is. I went to elementary school right there. The playground's still there, but they since tore the school down. But this was it. That's the... Had to reconnect. This here's the old blacksmith shop. He still works cast iron, I believe. That elevator that's straight to the back there, that was one of my first jobs. I've been to the top of that elevator. This is the back street. Signal keeps buffering, sorry about that. But this was all there was growing up, man. This was it. You had 2 blocks. That was my... That's it. That's all I see. That's where old Hunts grew up. Tiny ass little village. Sit on the edge of a game reserve. We go up north a little bit. Pretty bad when you're in town and you lose signal. Boom! Keep you all on there. I never come down to this side of the tracks when we were little. This is where all the bullies lived. And that's it. That's the town I grew up in. That's all there is. That's the whole stretch of it. Take it 30 seconds to get from one end to the other. When I was a little kid, I used to ride my bike down this road. And it wasn't even a 10-speed. It was like one of them little ass 5-speeds I was riding down this road. It was about as far away from the house as I was allowed to get. This was riding around the block. Take me an hour to get around this fucking block out. I was that little. Me and my sisters would ride down this side road. I don't think I ever got to go bike riding with B. She was too little. Hell, I don't even know if Kendra ever had a bike. One lane back road, y'all stream. Now we're cruising down back roads. This is the content. Huntsman driving back through his childhood. Deer running out through the field there. Big old herd of them. Bouncy. It's about to get even more bouncy here in a second because this is a stone road up here. Nope, we almost there. Bet we kicking up dust tonight, boy. Tell you what, boy, it's been an adventure tonight. Shit ton of highlight reels coming out of this live stream, boys. It ain't complicated anymore. We went out and did it, did the whole thing. Proved it one more time. Did something different. Twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Something different every time. Ugh, it ain't complicated, y'all. It don't have to be complicated anyway. That'll be about it, I think. Did y'all have fun in that stream? We did something different tonight. We're gonna do it different every Friday night. Every week I'm getting more and more gear. We're gonna go over this one more time. We had the panel light. This is the panel light that I was using. What seems that way? Look what I have. Look what I have in my truck. Keep it right in the seat. I'm driving around all over the fucking countryside with the fucking axe tucked right in the side of the seat. I can imagine what happened if I ever got pulled over. Our headlamp did. Things get complicated. We're trying to simplify shit. We had fun tonight. Just back redneck and shit. Backroads redneck shit. It was fun. It's all about having fun now. Ain't nobody can do this. Ain't nobody can do this. I'm sitting in my fucking driveway right now, still live streaming. We done got lost in the woods for hours on end. What time is it? Somebody give me a time. Midnight 30? God damn. We started off at 8 o'clock. We've been live streaming for 4.5 hours. That was a good Friday night show. We made it past the 4-hour mark, right? Simple content. We went into the woods at 8 o'clock, spent hours trying to find our way back to the truck, saw all kinds of shit inside that woods. Stuff that we could use, stuff that we didn't have to carry anything in with us. We found our cordage, we found tinder, we found fucking food sources, vitamin C, we found duff on the ground, we found a fucking moss pillow, we found natural shelters. With one hike, took us less than a couple hours to find everything that we needed to be able to survive in the woods without the market. No ferro rod, no knife, no axe, no saw, no Bic lighter, no nothing. We just went out there and did it for hours. We could have stayed out there all fucking night long. We just went out there and did it for fucking hours. Not a hiccup. The only problem we had was that damn creek. I kept running into that creek, and then I ran into the swamp. So that was fun. Then we had dogs chasing us. That was a new add-in. Never had dogs chasing me through the woods before, but that happened tonight. Like, we just went out there and did it. We could have stayed out there for another fucking 4 hours, and it would have been daylight. 4 fucking hours. So all we had to do was repeat what we already did. No compass. No nothing. We did get direction lost, and I knew I was walking in circles. I could feel myself walking in circles. And I got frustrated, I honestly did, and I was honest about that. Like, I'm getting frustrated. I can't find my fucking way out of here. So whenever that happens, what I would normally do is if I was live streaming, I'd just sit down, talk to chat until I calm down a little bit. Or, you know, go ahead and make camp for the night. You know, like if you're in a situation where you're getting frustrated like this, just go ahead and make camp for the night. I mean, you got your cordage, you got duff, you got leaves, you got all, you know, everything you need to make a shelter, and we had a natural shelter there. We could have just huddled up and laid on the ground. We could have just huddled up like I showed you how to do, where you're actually up off the ground, just sitting on your fucking heels. And we're testing new equipment out. The only thing we was carrying was battery packs and lights in here, and we only used one light. We've been live streaming for 4 hours. This damn thing ain't been off since, and we ain't used one fucking bar on the battery, so that's cool. And we know we have lighting and power to do complete overnighters now. No problem. And look at the fucking rig. Now that we have lighting in here, look at the rig that I'm live streaming on. Like, this ain't... I rednecked this shit up, dude. I rednecked this shit up. This is the... Look, it's got duct tape on it. This is the original live rig. It's beat up and busted up and everything else. How much power we got on this one? Let me see. Still got 2 bars on that one, and we still have another full battery pack. This is like an 8, or this is a 12, and that's an 8. So we only used half of a battery pack the entire time on a redneck rig. This is what I live stream on, dude. Come on. Like, I ain't spending no money on this shit. I ain't spending no money. I just got to be able to light it up good enough for you guys to see something. That's it. That's the market. That's it. Now we just sitting in my truck bullshitting. We're going to do more content like this, too. Lots more content like this. We got a couple other tricks coming. I got my other phone here. We're going to have 2 cameras rolling at the same time, live streaming at the same time at 2 different spots. We're going to be doing multi-streams. Facebook is monetized. The Huntsman Book of Huntsman Facebook page, it's monetized. So the videos that you see on there, the photos, shit like that, that's all making money. So Facebook's monetized. YouTube's not. Twitch is still monetized. YouTube will be monetized again once we reach the 4,000 hours watch time. And now that we're live streaming every Friday night, that watch time is going to come up pretty quick, and then the highlight reels and all that shit coming out. So we'll be monetized again before you know it. We didn't even use our headlamp out there too much tonight. I've got all this lighting, and we only used the 1 light panel for a 4-hour stream. So many highlights coming out of this, man. And I'm going to have to stitch it together. We found cordage. We found tinder. We found thatching. We found clay. We found rock. We found natural shelter by way of oak tree. We found natural shelter by way of thorn bushes that were choked to death with fucking grapevines. So it looked like a bird's nest. And it was domed, so you could sit up underneath there and It'd be a good fire reflector if I used it that way. If I had a little fire going, even if it was a Dakota fire pit, I'd stay warm in that little hut, that little spot. So the idea of needing 10 C's and cordage and a knife axle, ferro rod, or and tinder pouch and all it, we don't need it. It's already there. The people carrying this backpack full of shit, they're carrying synthetic shit for the most part of stuff that's already out there. We showed that on stream tonight. That was the whole point of the stream and hiking through the woods the way that we did. You're carrying stuff and you're going out and purchasing stuff that's already out there. You're wasting your fucking money. Wasting your fucking money. Even a shovel. You can make a shovel. It's not going to be ideal, but you can make a fucking shovel. Get you a big enough diameter log and bust that fucker in half, and there's your shovel. Just work nature, man. It's not fucking complicated. It's just wasting your money filling your backpack full of shit that's already out there. So what are you gonna do? Whenever we do the live bushcraft build, this new one, we're gonna use all natural materials that's in the woods. We're not taking anything synthetic with us. So the cordage will be grapevine or whatever type of vine that we can find out there that we can work into cordage that will sustain the shelter. Obviously the wood, the clay, the stone, anything else that we put into that project, it's all right there. We scouted the woods tonight. We found everything that we would need for a second build, an epic build that's completely encased. It's got chinking in between the logs. It's got fireplace, chimney, the whole bit. All the materials are out there. Building the frame, if we take and build like a stone walls and build an A-frame, everything that we need is there. The thatching, the cordage, all of it's out there. We don't need to carry anything out with us. And we'll do it. We'll do it live. And like everybody will be like, you'll never pull it off. Yeah, the fuck we've already pulled it off once. We'll pull it off again. Being in the wilderness like that, I was frustrated. The only thing that frustrated me though is getting direction lost, and that's because I was getting tired. I was a little winded, and my heart rate was up, and I wasn't thinking. I was worried about making content or hosting a live stream instead of focusing on what I was doing in the wilderness. So that's a rookie thing. But if you're in a survival situation, you ain't filming it for a fucking YouTube video. So live streaming and having the light in my eyes and all of that other stuff, and trying to have a conversation with you guys while we were doing it, it took my concentration away a little bit. Yeah, we got direction lost. We found our direction again. We had compass points. We had points of light. We had the railroad track. We had meadows, and we could see through the canopy. We could see city lights off in the distance, which would be 9 miles away from there, but you could still see the lights, and you knew the city was to the north of you, so you knew which way was north. There's not too many fucking places you can go in the continental United States where you can't see something that you can use as a reference point. And if you can't see it because the woods is too thick, then just climb a tree and get your reference point. And just stick to it. Yeah, and so you got to check your reference over and over and over again. You can't just check one time because what happened tonight? Like, you have a reference point, you know which direction you're going, you know which direction the creek is flowing or something like that, but you have to keep checking because you're walking through the woods in circles. You know what I mean? That happens. We proved that too. You're never gonna walk in a straight line without a compass. So it is possible to navigate the woods. It's just frustrating. It took us 2.5 hours to get through there, but we did it. We navigated it at night with no knife, no axe, no saw, no ferro rod, no bic lighter, no compass. I literally, to find a direction, I put a leaf in the creek to see which way the leaf flowed, because I knew it was flowing to the east. I had to do that. I had to drop a dry leaf so it floated, and I knew which direction east was, and then I went the other direction. It didn't help. It took us to the northwest side of the woods because the creek was in the way. So we started heading west, or what we thought was west, but it was actually northwest. So we ended up on the wrong end of the woods, and then we had to cut back across, and we cut back at a diagonal. Found ourselves on a fucking logging road, a stone logging road, and that took us out to another stone road, and then we had to hike for about a mile until we got to the truck. So, I mean, it was an adventure. It was a navigation adventure tonight. For the most part, it was just navigation adventure. I think the whole... yeah, we found all our resources that we needed out there, but this was a navigation adventure. This was navigating the wilderness in the dark with no compass, and we pulled it off. We pulled it off safe and sound. The only thing that happened to me was I got a thorn in the gut, and that's whenever I was looking for that deer skull. So, yeah, if we was to do it all night long, we could do it all night long, no problem. No fucking problem at all. So I don't need no goddamn wilderness survival course or a goddamn some sort of scientific breakdown. Like I said, 17 steps to make a fucking ice cube. You need 17 steps to find your fucking north. No, you don't. Just go out there and fucking do it, man. It might get frustrating and you might have to check over and over and over again, but there's not a place in the continental United States where you can't go into the woods and find your fucking way out again if you just keep your head about you. The only thing that's going to kill you out there is your own goddamn stupidity. And if you're too stupid or too out of shape to go out there and fucking do it like I did it tonight on the live stream, then just don't do it. And don't fucking talk shit about guys like me going out there doing it. Because you're not in the same fucking league. I'm levels above everybody. Levels fucking above everybody. I have been since day one, going out there proving it week after week. I don't care how many times I gotta prove it. Until somebody comes along, does better than me, we're gonna keep doing it over and over and over again. It's gonna be a cycle. Huntsman coming back on March 20th to show off in the fucking woods, and then I'm gonna disappear again. I do have another project that's in the works. It's actually in the earliest phases. I'm actually handwriting this next project that I'm working on. Has nothing to do with the outdoors, has nothing to do with redneck, and it's a whole different realm. Like it's kind of like, what metaphor could I use? Imagine if I was just an actor, right? And you saw me in an action film and you thought that I was an action star, and then I go to a romance. Would you watch the romance or not? So it's a whole different genre. It's a whole different vibe. It's a whole different type of content. It's something that I've wanted to do for a long time, and it's something that's growing on YouTube right now. It's not marbles either. It's not gaming. It's not girls. It's nothing. It's actually just I don't want to talk about it too much, but I will tell you that it is something that I've never thought that I'd ever do. It's something that I am really, really excited about doing. I think it's gonna give me an entirely different audience. I don't know if you guys would want to watch it or not, because it's not this type of content. And a lot of people that, you know, they want to watch one version of you. They don't want to see a different version of you. You sort of get typecast whenever you're a YouTuber, just like any movie star does. If they play the same role for too fucking long, you're just typecast into that role, and nobody can see you as anything else. So if I show you a different facet of my life or this different project, you're going to be like, man, I just can't see you that way. I see you as the huntsman. I see you in this other role, you know, and I can't imagine you doing this other thing. But I am working on this other thing, and it's going to be a 5 to 7 year project. It's probably going to take me another year in development before the channel even launches. I have the chapter. I think 157 videos plotted out with just short descriptions of what's going to happen in each video. I have the title of the channel. I'm working on the sets now. And I could actually show you one of the sets right here on this live stream. Right now, we could just walk out onto one of the sets because it's right over there. But I'm building the sets, and building the sets, this is landscaping and, you know, all kinds of different shit happening with that. There's going to be a town that's involved in it. It's actually a rather large town. River runs through it. It's a very beautiful town. I've showed pictures of it. I'm scouting locations. I'm in development of it, but it's probably going to be next spring before the channel actually launches. I don't know if I'm going to announce it on here. TV shows only last so long, no matter how good they are. That's true. That's true. And I think that's where I'm at now with this, you know. We came back because it was the right time. So, like, I went off and I wanted to do other things and get out of it, but no matter how long I was gone and away from this genre, people just couldn't keep my fucking name out of their mouth. And I went through a lot of shit. We did the move, and like, I got so much going on right now, it's retarded. I'm working a 3rd shift job, trying to put in as many hours there as I can, trying to bring this channel back to life and resurrect it from the fucking dead, which is going pretty good so far because we're only 2 streams into this return. It was just the right time to come back. Like, people couldn't keep my name out of their fucking mouth, and like, even if I was gone and away from the genre, like, I have no impact on the genre at all. They couldn't get over what I had done in the past. That's power. If I'm gone for a year or two, like, I'm not even in the same category as you, I'm not in the same genre as you are, I'm not talking about the same things. I'm not doing the same things as you are, and you still can't keep you can't like 2 years after I left, you still can't keep my name out of your mouth. I'm still that guy. You still have not got over what I did 7 fucking years ago. You can't get over it. That's power. That's something money can't buy, man. If they just can't get over your name, if they can't forget you, that's power. That's being an influencer, not a YouTuber. Because you have influence over them. It doesn't matter whether they support you or whether they just flat out fucking hate and want to destroy you. You're influencing them. You're influencing their mental and emotional state, which is the definition of being an influencer. The fact that I could be gone and doing this completely different thing on a completely different platform for 2 fucking years, and they still can't get my name out their fucking mouth. They still talk about Elvis. That's true. That's how I know I'm onto something. It ain't about views. It's not about subscriber numbers. It's not about revenue or money. It's about that kind of impact on somebody's psychology that they will never, ever forget you. You're that one guy. There's always that one guy who stands out so fucking much that years after that one guy has gone, they're saying, yeah, you've done great, but remember Huntsman? And you're like, fuck you and fuck him and I hope he dies. We all gonna die. You know? That's power. There's other guys that if they disappeared right now, nobody even fucking knew they existed. Like, you've never had an impact on somebody like that. You've never had an emotional reaction from the audience like that, where they're going to tune in just to see what the fuck you're up to now. You know, you can't be gone for a long time and come back because your audience done moved on to somebody else, you know? I can be gone for 2 fucking years and come back and people are tuning in. You know? That's something. Not a lot of people, but still people. It's still getting traction. We're only 2 streams into the return. It's going to build and build and build and build and build. And it's going to become a cycle. It's going to be where I do this for a little while, then I go off to do another project. And on March 20th of every fucking year, Huntsman comes back, I raise hell, I shake things up, I piss people off, and then I disappear again. And that's going to be the cycle, and they will never, ever be able to stop it. No matter what. They know March 20th is coming, and that sumbitch is going to come back and do something else. Every fucking year. Forever. That's going to be my legacy. And whenever I can't do it no more, it'll be my son doing it. The next Huntsman. Huntsman Jr. Connor, just like I am. He's only 17 now. He is a clone of me. He looks like me, he talks like me, he acts like me, he even likes the same girls that I do. You know, he just, me all the way through. He's my karma coming back at me, I think. But, yeah, Connor will take over this mantle whenever I'm done. He's doing good. A little antisocial, but good. For a kid that got hit by a train, he's doing really good. It didn't stop him none. It was a bragging right after, you know, a couple weeks of healing up. But yeah, he's good. Connor will come in. I think Connor's going to come into the next project. And we'll sit down sometime. Maybe next week we'll sit down and whenever it's not so late at night and I can talk to the audience a little bit and say, hey, I do have this other project coming up. If y'all want to follow me over into this whole other world and watch my life play out in this whole other world, you're more than welcome. If you don't, that's cool. If you just want to stay with the outdoors content, you can stay with the outdoors content, because this is going to be a whole different fucking story and a whole different version. And there's different goals, there's different lessons, there's different everything. So it is completely unrelated to this, for real. And I just don't know if the outdoors redneck type audience is going to want to follow me over to what I'm doing next. But I'm really excited about it. If anybody wants to come along and join me for that bit of fun, more than welcome to. But I'm not going to use this channel to build the other channel. You know what I mean? So I might mention it in passing in chat if it comes up as a topic, and then I'll, you know, pop up the link when we get closer to the launch of the channel, so chat could maybe jump over there. but I don't think it's something that this audience would run with too much. They're not going to be as loyal to it as they are to the Huntsman. So anyway, we can talk about that a little bit later. Like I said, it's still in development. All I have is the channel name and a handful of titles and building the sets. The sets take years to build, so it's going to be something cool, but it's going to be a ways away. Anyway, let's wrap it up for the night. It's already like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go grab something to eat. We'll be back next Friday night. Highlight reels coming out. If anything you guys want to see next Friday, just let me know in the comment section or somewhere, or whatnot, and we'll get that in. Even if you just want to sit down next week and have a few beers and around a campfire, we can do that. Nothing as intense as tonight. We could just literally, I'll just get the wood together and we'll have this campfire and sit down and get drunk together and tell stories. We could do that too. We've done exploring the New Forest. We've done Lost in the Woods at night. Maybe next week we just sit down around a campfire, keep feeding that fucking fire, and keep drinking until we can't drink no more, and just tell some fucking stories and have a nice relaxing night. Oh no, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get closer to next week. But we will be live next Friday night. Next Friday night at 8. Next Friday night, every Friday night at 8, we'll get started. As we go through the year, we're going to have a little bit more daylight to work with, so Friday nights at 8 has always been our classic time. If we get froggy, we might have a 7 o'clock start time if I want to go a little bit longer, if I have something I don't really want to dive into. But Friday nights at 8, right here on YouTube, till we get remonetized again, and I start working on this other project. But I'll still try to keep this channel going with the redneck content. Fishing, some daytime shed hunting coming up. Gonna get a little warmer. We got a cabin up at the lake. We're gonna go up to the lake. We're gonna be riding around on the lake front in a golf cart, checking out some shops and shit like that. I'm just gonna show you what life is like here. Honest to goodness, no filter, redneck life. And we might even go live, like a midweek live stream, just sitting in my dad's shop. Just sitting in the shop working on the trucks, or whatever. I'll show you guys around. But anyway, we're gonna cut it off for now. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Check in on my girls. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for going on this adventure with me. It was cool as fuck. I had a lot of fun tonight. And if it's not fun, I ain't gonna do it. That's just where we're at now. I'm not gonna get in a battle with another channel. I'm not gonna go back and forth with other channels. I'm not gonna bring them up too much. I'm brought up. Could name dropped a couple of them tonight, but that's because chat brought it up. I don't give a fuck about those guys. They ain't got nothing on me. They ain't gonna be able to stop me. They ain't gonna be able to get rid of me. They sure as fuck ain't gonna be able to outperform me. So I don't care what they do. They keep my name out their mouth. I'll keep their name out of my mouth. I'm just gonna show you guys some redneck lifestyle, Ohio redneck lifestyle. Best I can. We're gonna do it all live, all authentic. No sales pitch, no commercials. All right. I'll see you guys next Friday. All right. Happy Easter.